Okay, I think it's time to go off mute. Live and drink, my friends. It's me, Grahu-Rubufo, the learned Snapjaw VTuber, and I'm going to be streaming all day to support the Transgender Law Center. Oh, okay. We're playing Noita, which I'm not that good at, but it is very fun. So let's see how well I can do. I'll be switching games throughout the day, but I'm hoping to stream as long as my stamina holds. So, you know, the past indicates that that probably means like 12 or 13 hours, but that might be a little bit too much for today. We'll see. We'll see. Probably more like 8 or 9. And as you can see, I'm using Twitch to raise money for the Trans Law Center. I realize that's not the ideal way to raise money because it has to go through PayPal, which I don't love, but like, you know, as long as they get some money, I'm not going to be that picky. I wanted to do something bigger for today, but I'm glad I'm doing anything. Okay, I see. So you all are Medley. You're iterating on the joke. Hi, everybody. There we go. Come on. That's not gonna get through the rock, is it? Would Firebolt work better? Oh, it did. I guess it has a little explosion. Whoa, what's that? Ambrosia? Well, I think I want it. The thing must have broken. I guess if I have to choose between, like, gunpowder and ambrosia, I'm gonna pick the ambrosia, but let's just do a partial thing. Oh, I didn't realize it would explode on contact. That's kind of handy. I should be using that more often. Slurp time. Noita. As you can see, I'm using the pepper model that Sasi Benoit created. It's the only mod I've ever used for this game. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I'm not going to get that gold, but there's a lot of gold that you just shouldn't go for. I've learned that the hard way over countless deaths. Have I mentioned I'm not that good at this game? The lamb creature that torments itself through hubris. That's right. Yeah, I'm not doing any stealth missions today on account of the holiday. I'm trying to be smart. Also, hi, Tanuki. use this thing. There we go. Gold. Actually, it's pronounced gold. All trans people have a fairy dust aura today. I can live with that. I like being sparkly. I used to have this sparkly skin lotion that I really liked. I should buy more. Glimbo's gold. Yes, not all that Glimbo's gold, as the old saying goes. Oh, I caught fire. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I caught fire. I caught fire. I caught fire. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. We're good. We're fine. We're okay. We are good, fine, and also okay, and nothing is wrong. I should probably leave the level at this point. I think that that's a message from the gods. It's time to go. How many of you are stacked up? Some that Glimbos is actually just a flame. That's right. I forgot. Most people don't know the full quote. Oh, you're right. I should have sipped the ambrosia. Well, that's my foresight there. It's good stuff. If you stand in it, I believe that if you stand in it, you're impervious while you're standing in it to like damage and stuff. Gun powder plus water plus blood. We love to see it. All right, what's the discount wand? Deadly crosses. Pretty solid wand itself. That's pretty good. The spells in it right now are dog crap, obviously, but all right, well, first thing let's do is empty out all the wands so that we can judge them on their merits. Are those like some sort of powerful beam that I'm looking at? It looks like a powerful beam of some kind. Lots of chainsaws, which admittedly are great for the coal mines. Trigger eggs. I do like those. And bombs. Generally crucial, but I don't need them. Yeah, let's get those, This is not a very good wand, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be. It's not here to be a good wand. It's here to give me some spells that I want. Although, gotta say, 7 spells per cast is very intense. I don't think I want it, but that is something else. Can't afford that one. gonna throw away some of these chainsaws. I obviously don't need all of them. A trigger egg is a gunslinger who's about to learn something about their gender. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Sir Mora. So I've chosen... Double scatter spell might not be bad for, Okay, most of these are not... Yeah, I don't see a use for this wand, so I'm not going to bring it. This wand? Probably not. Probably not, I don't think. All right, let's set up a digging wand. Honestly, this one might be ideal for that. All right, so who's fast? This one has a good bit of mana. Good mana charge speed. I think that this guy might be ideal for our basic projectile wand, because it'll be okay if we have to throw it out, but it'll still serve pretty well for just regular fighting. Although I'm curious to see something. How much does it increase the fire rate if I swap in a chainsaw? Well, that's quite a bit faster, to be honest. It also shakes the screen a little, which is very funny. The donation window's broken? I just set it up. Can anybody else confirm that the donation window is broken? Because if so, that's a little frustrating. Thank you for the happy birthday. Oh, Big Cup of Cocks, TDoV stands for the Transgender Day of Visibility. So it's one of those days where people like me are more visible than usual, I guess. VPN helped for some reason. Oh, I see. It's fucking... Is American exceptionalism happening to my fucking... I wish I'd planned this better, but I didn't. Want a biology joke? Maybe. like choose carefully, but maybe. We're collectively dropping out stealth fields. Exactly. Dropping our stealth fields. Let's see. Let's have a flaming burning trail, maybe? It's not the best selection I could hope for, but it's fine. DMs have to... Good news about Kerfer? Tell me more about Kerfer. You no longer need to buy item boxes to sell things. What? You haven't had to for a long time. That hasn't been a feature in any of 0.9. That's a 0.8 thing. Unless you mean something else. Unless you mean like... Unless you mean drives. Like, I suppose it's fine if we can just send drives. But it wasn't that onerous to have to get drive boxes. Yeah, Fluffcopter here. Actual release Canada is coming. Dope. I've been playing on 0.9 this entire time. I have never played 0.8. That's just not been a priority of mine. I suppose I could have it be light and fire. Just for special. Oh, I don't have enough mana. That's literally too much mana? That doesn't seem right. It's a mana max of 250. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Okay, that explains it. Okay, that's cool. I'm fine with that. And then keep it relatively simple. Restore my stuff. And hit the road. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Glackle token. Okay, I'm gonna read the joke because it is approved. Biology examining university. Students have to reach into a bag, find an organ, and tell the examiners about it. A tiny girl student comes up and reaches into the bag. A sausage? Professors look at each other. Are you sure? Want to think a bit more? I'm sure. Look, and she pulls out an actual sausage. One prof looks at the other. Well, Mr. Jones, it seems we've eaten a whole bag of dicks over beer yesterday. Well done. It's not a joke of jokes, but it passes the smell test, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Chris. I'm doing my best out here. I do find it funny that you told that joke with your username being Big Cup of Cocks. Just putting that out there. That's kind of funny. Oh, a random always cast spell. No, that's not going to be worth it because... I mean, I guess it could be worth it. Because, like, I'm going to change out these wands at some point, right? Like, we can expect that I'm going to change out these wands. What do you think the beer was? What's the cell say to its sister when she steps on his foot? Ow, mitosis! Moses supposes mitosis is roses. 543, 1363. Fuck it. Uh-oh. That rumbling isn't a good sign. It indicates there are worms around. Especially the baby beginner one with only one slot. It's fine. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll put that... I'll pin it. Which means that it won't count it for my, like, stream total, but that's fine. I'm not here for glorification. I'm here to help. Okay, so which one did we get? What are we always casting? Oh, no. Well, I'm glad that we did it on a not that valuable... Because that's just shorter duration, isn't it? That's just... The gods are very impressed with me? What did I do? I'm so confused. What could it mean? The gods approve of me. Oh, thank you for those gift subs. Doesn't seem to decrease the duration of a field. But like with this, that's functionally useless now. It is a functionally useless wand. It shows up when a projectile has infinite duration. Okay, all right. Well, yes, the gods approve of my attempt to do transgender charity. Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess that's that for that wand. Fuck it. What a waste. Doesn't say anything about that effect. I don't see any way that I can make that useful, so I'm gonna leave that wand behind. Pity. Yeah, it's got quite a learning curve. Yeah, I know Thades Hammer. I remember him. He does sometimes show up to my stream. It's just, you know, during times of low functionality, I don't watch as many other streams myself. Put another one in, will it? Nah, that starts slowing it down at that point. But if I... Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Alright, I've dawdled enough. Let's go to the coal mines. I yearn for the mines, I guess. I'm sorry, pits. It's the pits. It's just the pits. Oh! Ow! Why did that explode right away? Okay, I must have hit something. How long have I been into Noita? I thought it was cool since it was in early access, but I only play it off and on because I'm pretty bad at it. Or at the very least, I'm not that good at it. Let's say it that way. Well, this is a digging bolt wand. Interesting. Let's try swapping it out for my rapid fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's doing it. I can dig pretty good with this thing. And its mana is high enough that I'm not going to run out. Yeah, no, I have never gotten to the end of this game. I mean, like, I guess that I haven't put that many hours into it, but I've put enough that, like, you know, my more video game capable friends would have beaten it by now. Or have. Uh-oh. Enter my hidey hole at your own risk. The nice thing about using the chainsaw to speed up my bolts is that I get an additional melee attack against enemies that get close, which is kind of cool and helpful. The potions are their own mystery. You can even, like, there are secret recipes that you can get by combining certain liquids. What's this do? Oh, that's a Giga Disc, isn't it? This is one of the wands that kills you when you use it. I beg your pardon. When did you get good aim like that? You hit me directly with a stick of dynamite right as it exploded, and I resent that kind of accuracy because I don't have it myself. You little punk. The streaming. Oh, Silver's fish is scary, but yeah, it's true. I'm in your ears yapping sorcery. There's always magic. Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Decent wand. Effects I do not want. Going after Firefly Gold is something I'm going to try to not do, because usually it's a bad idea. Yeah, gold. Especially because there's so much gold in this level already. All I have to do is dig to it. You sell the fish here, silver. Damn. Now that's enterprise. I will be playing a lot of games today, so if people have ideas about what they want to see me play, let me know, because your preferences are important too, and also I have a lot of games and only a limited amount of decision-making power available to me. So if you would particularly like to see a certain game, I would like to hear it. Have I gotten much into one conversation? Well, I mean, that's kind of the heart of the game, isn't it? Yeah, I've created some pretty fun ones in the past. I love doing things with trigger eggs, which is a funny thing for me to play with on TDoV. Because trigger eggs are fun, because they land pretty far away, they move pretty slow, and so you can give them some, like, massive explosion effects that would otherwise be very unsafe. Or fields. Fields are also good. Or those awful cross things that explode. Hello. This is one of those wands that you use once and then tab away from. But I don't hate that, actually. Also, lots and lots of fire ammo, which is quite nice. Oh, it's 4 spells per cast, huh? Interesting. Okay, right. Maybe I'm going to have to edit that one before I use it. Because having the scatter... Well, whatever. It's fine. I'll swap it out if something better shows up. Ah! Don't be on fire. What's down there? Is that a Hisi, or is that like an actual demon or wizard? Dig. Is the Grostronauts update out yet? No. There's an arena preview build that lets you try out ship combat, so I could conceivably do that today. But the full game with the combat update is still waiting on that big update. I will sometimes have to take breaks today to like cook food and what have you. Because, you know, I am still the cook of the household. So during those times, I figure what we'll do is either an episode of Alpha-Based Cinema Club or a break, involving some suspense episodes. Whatever the case, I'll keep you entertained. Maybe I can have like a stream guest do stuff while I'm not. Oh, thank you for the donation, Game Quoter. I really appreciate it. You're great. Have I ever used mods? I have only ever used one mod, and it's the one that changes my character icon right now. Yay, it's felt warm. I love this song. Tune. It's a tune. My brother went to Ireland, and now I've been afflicted by... There's a difference between a song and a tune. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I knew I was gonna die. I was like, I don't see a graceful way out of this. You take over my stream, yap at chat for me. Well, maybe so. Whoo, Mama Germa, please. Thank you, Tyrion. It's fine. We're getting a fresh start. I'm mediocre at video games. Woo! Ooh, health upgrade. I'm still getting my wizard feet. It's like getting your sea legs, but different. Ooh, okay. We've got actual firebolts. Oh, I'm sorry, that's called a magic missile. Big difference. The firebolt is much less explosive. You know, it's funny because real magic missiles in D&D don't explode at all. They're missiles. They're like basically arrows, right? Ice field. Feet transfigured by a wizard. Can't come to work today. My feet were transfigured by a wizard. I got wizard feet. I need more sources of fire. Oh, an alchemist. That's unexpected and possibly good. Don't throw potion at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I asked you not to do that. Ooh. Is that concentrate? No, that's ice. No. No. How could this happen to me already? I said don't. I said don't do it. Well, now I guess I'm stuck with 7 hit points for the rest of this, whatever. Oh, that was teleportation. Hi, Masha. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Mulligan. Mulligan time. Rip indeed. There's gonna be a lot of that. It's Noita. Ah, I got one. I love when you land the cart on an actual mob. That minecart is a great tutorialization moment, actually. It teaches you a bunch of things about the game all at once without saying a word. I like to think I'm okay at game design, you know? Physics, for example. Well, exactly. Oh, this area got exciting. Ooh, clairvoyance. Cool wand. I like that wand. Big cup of cocks. It's funny you should say that. I have been playing Voices of the Void on stream. A specific way, actually. I tend to play it on, I tend to play it with the day length turned way, way up. So that a day takes much longer to pass. And when that's happening, we'll watch old movies on the in-game TV. Also, that you have incredibly strong leg muscles. Yeah, that's just witch stuff. Witch has got gams. That's the way it is. I didn't make the rules. It's just the rules that witches got gams. Oh, that's okay. I'll blow you up instead. Nose has pushed to stable 09 now? Really? That's already happened? I've been playing on I've been playing on 0.9 the whole time. I actually started the game when we were on 0.9b, and I just played that and didn't play anything else. Is that true? Was it point A? It might have been A. That's a lie. That's a lie. Medley's lying to you. Wolfular unit, why are you lying in chat? How can you be like that? How can you lie in chat? Just go on the internet and lie. I'm trying to remember what day we're on in game. I think 40 or 50. I have another game that's about like 50 days in, but that was my humansona and not me. Oh, a worm. Unexpected. Don't usually see him this early. Ah, no! Douse me in blood. Ooh, bottle of booze. I mean, sorry, barrel of booze. I don't understand. There we go. I'm like, I want to kick it. Go home, Hasty, you're drunk. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whiskey fumes got me. Whiskey fumes got me on fire. Have I sniffed at any of the side paths in the game at all? A little. I've been to the mushroom area, but not... Oh, also I've been to the super dark area, but I've never done it with means to actually see where I'm going. Oh dear. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. Okay, whiskey. Oh. You want to get sassy with me? Well, we can't carry all of these bottles, so I might as well, like, pour some of them into, like, a little section and see if any of them combined into something cool. Doesn't seem like it, but, you know, it's worth trying. Oh. Okay, we have not managed to make any, like, interesting alchemy, but that's alright. Hey, hello, friendly PC. You're gonna stop being friendly pretty soon, so I'm gonna not stay near you, but in this moment, you're my pal. Because I smell good. Me when I smell good. Most Snapjaws are pretty stinky, but I'm not a stinky Snapjaw. I'm a very fragrantly pleasant Snapjaw. Is that gas floating on blood? Oil, but not, I mean, like, we don't have gasoline exactly. We have whiskey. As established that other time. It's true. I will always reiterate this point. The learned part is hygiene. Well, that's part of the learned part. Ah, shoot. That doesn't make me less angry. Perhaps whiskey will make me... Oh, okay. We can do acceleration. Makes you go really fast. Oh, what's that? A powder bag of some kind. Brass? Why is brass a powder? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Ow, 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 ow. I'm glad that acceleration puts me out. That's... What broke? What was that? Is there an alchemist nearby? Oh, dear. Happy trans, y'all. Yeah, thank you, Geek. Happy trans day of visibility to you, too. Thanks for coming by. If you feel so inclined, please support the Transgender Law Center. They're still doing good work, and they're recognized as a 4-star charity on Charity Navigator. Also, I used to date somebody who used to work there. We are no longer dating, and also she no longer works there, but still in all. Never had anything bad to say about the org, so... If you feel inclined to support, now more than ever, trans people need legal representation. Competent legal representation in particular. Whoa. Acceleration is burning? So, how is brass a powder? I guess that's brass. I assume it's conductive, but like, shit I really don't need. Oh, I can collect it again. Oh, a bag can collect powders, can it? I didn't actually know that. Brass and soil and coal. I can have a big bag of coal. That's kind of fun. Well, if you grind it, I do like to grind. I love how instantly whiskey burns up. It just kind of burns and evaporates and you're done. I can hear some strange noise. Is that the acceleration? Maybe it's the acceleration. I don't have any regular water. I'm gonna have to fix that. Uh-oh. Who gave you a wand, buddy? Ooh, what'd you hit me with? What was that? Alright, let's find out what that one does. Big bag of coal to deliver to Anti-Santa. Indeed. I don't think that is an offensive wand. Yep, nope, it's just a torch. That's funny. Let's see our surroundings. Froge. Der Froges. Oh, Froges abound. I might want to empty out one of my bottles and replace it with fresh water. Or fresh water, as Alex would. I'm sorry, not Alex. As Apollo would say. Jeez. All right, I really need to get that water. I'm looking. Oh, new conditioner? No, no, no. Same old conditioner. It's just the day. I don't really need a Berserkium potion, do I? Let's empty this shit out. Oh no, that's acceleration. I want Berserkium down there. This game is very difficult to survive. Also, hi Winger. Thanks for coming by. Okay. There we go. Now we got a flask of water. And just water, too. That's nice. Being red. Oh no. It's more of a pinkish orange. Excuse me, Dread Wizard. Do you mind if I make this area really uninhabitable for you? All trans people are skeletons for 24 hours. Oh wow. That must be a strange existence. Oh, are you coming around the other side? Is that what you're doing? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for you. I have more water. All right, here's my plan. I'm gonna move this away. Oh, I can almost get it. One Dread Wizard versus Shin Deep Puddle. Exactly. That's what we're dealing with. Get some more water. Whoa, what's that? Molten metal. Cool. I guess we can just do it like this. I would prefer the environmental kill because then you drop more coins, but I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Look at all that molten metal. Ooh, that's going to be rough. Yeah, ooh, that's uncomfortable. Hate to see it. Oh, you're free. You're free to walk in the ankle-deep puddle and die. Delightful. Yeah, you get drunk if you drink the whiskey. That's all that happens. Okay, here's our exit. Oh, your feety's already hurt from that molten metal. Oh, look at that. Wonder what that is. I'm not gonna find out, but it's clearly some kind of useful liquid. Oh, where'd that levitation come from, I wonder? Oh, I think that might be what that liquid below is. Pheromone. Yeah, I can dip myself back in the perfume pile. If you drink too much. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, I might experiment sometime. Maybe so. Hi, Crassitator. I don't know what to do with this bag of brass. I might just replace it with a broken wand. I'm a witch! That's so true. I am a witch. I'm not a real witch, but that's okay. I'm a cool witch. Where did the wizard go? Ah. Bath time! It's bath time! Who wants to take a bath? Making it rain, literally. Wow. Some real worm shenanigans here. Ah, teleportation. You know what? Why don't I sit in that? There we go. Where did I go? Oh, not very far. Bath time! Damn, those guys are hard to dodge. Let's refill my water potion because it's just so dang useful. At least the gods are less likely to blame you for worm shenanigans than they used to be. I should probably leave. Chaotic polymorphine. Oh, it wore off. Oh, there's a wand down there. Interesting. I assume the gods would not particularly care for it if I went down and got that thing, which is fine. Ooh, bubbles. I like those guys. Ooh, it's hard to argue with that kind of rapid-fire wand. It's accurate, too. Reasonable mana. Yeah, let's do this one. We can replace our base wand with it. I'm gonna take these out since it is, after all, a shuffle wand, so... They're not actually called worms. Yeah, it's some sort of, I don't know, Finnish word, I think. I think it is Finnish. Mato? Mato. Machine gun. Who else wants to be bought? Okay, I think those are regular razor discs, but I still think I might not want them. Ooh. These are those, like, little bouncy laser guys. Not interesting. Always casts, like, what is that? Like a little bubble explosion? I think I might have to have this one. I want to see what it does real quick. Hey, miss. Yeah, it launches little projectiles at the point of impact. That's really interesting. Bubble bounce. Finding that kind of always cast is an interesting thing to encounter this early. Well, I can no longer afford the other ones, so these are the ones that I get to pick with, or mess with. No. 38, 27, 190, 50. It's kind of a slow wand, but quite accurate. Not shuffled. This is one of those ones that does better if it only has one, like one thing in it. So let's go ahead and use it after all. Yeah. Hi, Malarthy. You're not allowed to lurk? How strange. Well, you're always allowed to lurk in my book. Right. Yeah, no, I knew that it was a Finnish game, so I figured Cast delay minus 3 seconds. Or, I'm sorry, 0.03, obviously. So what if I did like a double cast with 2 of these guys? Oops, no. What's that look like? Reasonably fast and accurate. That's pretty good. I like it. And it fires 2 of them, which means that on bounce, they'll start to separate, and that'll be useful too. So let's keep that. Spark bolts make it more accurate but less fast. Oh, the bubbles hurt me. That's good to know. Still gonna use it, but that's good to know. There's some deep cut secrets. Yeah, it seems like this game has the very, very deep secrets. It's pretty cool. I'm saying not a lot of this stuff is great for... That'll do for now. Oh, I can improve my max health immediately, which is nice. All right, this is the... All right. Rage-fueled levitation. Let's take the saving grace. Might help a little. Okay. Oh, that's a friendly... It must have been an egg. So I have this friendly poison creature following me around for the moment. Oh, wow. Thanks, slime. You did great. No, you can't fit through there. Oh, you can. You can. All right, let's go. Come on, little buddy. I believe in you. Many good indie games come from non-North American developers. Well, yeah, I should hope. We're not that much of the world, North America. I could really use a better means to dig before I leave this area. Wand detected. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I set myself on fire. Hi, Embellis. I'm doing, I mean, I persist. Let me put it that way. I'm, you know. Oh, my poor slime thing is gonna die. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, you lived. Good job, little buddy. Some people say I shouldn't stand on a pile of coal that's starting to burn. To them, I say, live a little. This thing is murderous in close quarters. But, I mean, it's also murderous to me, but, like, still. Yikes. That got too exciting. You will live a little and then no more. Yep. That's true. Those things are called bats for some reason. Little Cthulhuid creatures. Sheesh, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die. It's time. It was time to leave. Thomas had seen everything. Chunk of soil. All right, we're actually getting some spells this time. Ooh, delay cast. That's a good one. Burst of air is nice for speeding up other spells mostly, if I recall correctly. Accelerative homing. Ooh, interesting. I love my hollow egg trigger. Want to know how much you just spent on car things? Sure. I too have I paid $800 for a side mirror recently. It was it sucked. It sucked real bad. It's just a rock. 180 freedom coins. For car care, that's not bad, I gotta admit. Of these, things that I think will be very useful. All right, let's see. So we've still got our machine gun, which I didn't use at all. I think I should have. I should try it. 150 of which is the alarm. Yeah. I was really shocked to find out how much side mirrors were going to cost me. Apparently Honda just doesn't allow there to be generic replacements for those or something. It's shit. It's shit. That's without you knowing the condition of the car yet. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep this as is, actually. Although maybe I'll put more. I'll put the rest of the lasers in it. This guy can be a twin shot of these two. I don't really have any good area effect attacks. What can I do? Oh, I could do Explosion of Poison. That would work pretty well, actually. I could also do Vertical Barrier, which is a little risky, but good. Let's do the poison. Delay cast, teleporting cast. Cast a spell from the closest enemy. That's fun. Let me see that. See if it's, like, usable. That didn't work at all. So it does still do the Explosion of Poison, but might prefer to just... Oh. And it actually seems to drop liquid poison, which turns into a gas that's harmful. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that, I think. I wanted to be very rude. Delayed cast. Delayed cast can be really great sometimes, but it's not good for this. Not good for this. Has 3 extra spells. No, don't poison me. Jeez. Okay, so clearly that doesn't work. I guess I'll just leave it to the poison explosion for now. Shouldn't it be trailing? Whatever. That's legit. It's good to have a car that's younger than you. I actually, you know, I generally always do. Worm crystal. Oh, I guess that probably keeps the worms away. Oh, I can actually see some of the creatures down there. Ooh, that's one of those soldier guys. The big one. It's a high-ranking Hisi. I make peace with my gods. I mean, that's swell, but no. Bombs materialized. Tinker with wands everywhere. 2 pieces of a combo in the shame shop. Tinker with wands everywhere is too tempting. I can't not do it. Oh, geez. It's spicy in here right off the bat. The air feels extremely humid. Fuck. Well, this is going great already. This is ridiculous. Oh, that's that, I think. I'm mad. Only a little mad, though. That was fucking annoying. I guess I could have just tried to stay in one place and ensconce, but there were really no strategically advantageous things. Speaking of Mortis, one time I was on, I think it was when I was, yeah, it was when I was still on Twitter, and I was talking about like how narrative endorsement in games like affects how they treat their themes, and I was like, I don't like the Faith games because they say they were inspired by the Satanic Panic. But what they're actually an exploration of is, what if the Satanic Panic were real, rather than something that was used to harass people and make teachers lose their jobs and put people on trial? And I was like, why, of all of the things you could do with the Satanic Panic, why say you were inspired by it and then come up with that? And Erdorf himself responds to me like, I think I'll live. I'm like, okay, dude. You've ensured that I will never support you. Oh yeah, Wake Up's really cool. I love Wake Up. It's Winamp, but now. Hi, Sidless. I'm gonna pour out all this blood. Satanic Panic, more like Sonic. Sonic. Well put, Tyrion. I couldn't have said it better myself. I wouldn't have said it, but I couldn't have said it better if I had said it. Wonder Bundle. Wonder Bundle. Wait, what's that? I don't actually recognize that. Shiny orb. I have a shiny orb. I don't know what it does. But yeah. I'm just not interested in a story that asks the question, what if the Christians were the good guys during the Satanic Panic? Rather than the truth, which is that the Satanic Panic was another attempt at witch hunting. I have strategically concealed my spells. You know what? You're right. I didn't realize that until just now. Hang on. One of your followed streamers has used the Mortis sound clip as a death sound whenever they would die in a Souls game. You know, not a choice I'd make, but I respect it. Let's put it down here, maybe. I don't know. I also forgot to put my URL up. Let's go that way. Oh, the Mortis guy. Yeah, I would believe that many do. Yeah, I mean, it's a cute little sound. It uses a sound synthesizer. Yeah, download Wake Up. Do it. What is? Oh, it's clever. I see. That's what you were asking, whether it's clever. Moral panics keep. Yeah, no, I think that the reason that I don't like the Faith games is because they're completely self-unaware. They're like, they don't understand that the satanic, they like refuse to accept that the satanic panic was bad and a moral like failure. Like all moral panics are. All moral panics are failures. Like all moral panics are by their definition moral failures. If you have to explain a clever thing, it becomes less clever. Empath for short. Yeah, that tracks. No? Okay. I didn't bother checking. Empath. Yeah, alright. All moral panics are failures. It is mass scapegoating. That's right, it is. This channel will always be political. That's wood, huh? Hi, Sorrel. Welcome to my big long birthday stream. If people can, I would love it if they would donate to the Trans Law Center. It would make me feel warm and fuzzy. Oh, that's gonna explode too. Oh, maybe not. It fell in the water. Oh, okay, well, there we go. I love knock-on destruction in games like this. Oh, thank you for the bits, Malarthy. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's my birthday. My human body, as of today, is 44 years old. I'm 44. My 40s so far have been a real shit show. I gotta tell you, but we're still here. I'm doing my best. But boy howdy, my 40s have not been good so far. So I'm gonna try to, except Caves of Cut. Caves of Cut is the one like unambiguous, like real lucky, wonderful thing that has happened. I always think of it as happening before my 40s started because that's when I was hired, but the game came out in my 40s. So this is just a rain cloud. Very, very useful. Hey, thanks. Thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate the donation. Ooh, are you a mimic? Okay, you're not a mimic. Ooh. Wow, Castellet of 0. Although with all of those bolts, it's not going to be 0 anymore. Wow, it works real good, though. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That's fun. It also shoots fire. You just turned 43 yourself. Welcome to this particular age. I won like 2 awards in my 40s. That's true. That's true. I can't deny that. I keep thinking about my day-to-day and, you know, the news and the state of things and my general mental state. But the fact of the matter is, I did receive some wonderful accolades during my early 40s, and that's pretty cool. Thank you, Crossitator. I appreciate your donation. I have a friend who used to work for the Trans Law Center, so I know that they're doing useful stuff for people. It can be really hard to navigate name change paperwork in certain states, now more than ever. So having lawyers around to help advise folks about that kind of thing can be very, very useful. Oh, I cast the... That was the wrong one! If I run into a fire wizard right now, they are fucked. You're used to everybody being younger than you? Sorry, Dominic, you're in old person land today. Aging gamers rise up, I guess. Oh, I'm glad you've got your own apartment. Rise up, but not too fast. Make sure that your back is supported. Lift with your legs. Yeah, absolutely. I developed my trick back in my 30s, though. I threw out my back in my mid-30s, I believe. This fire shotgun wand is working out pretty good so far. I really nailed like that lantern fell directly onto the spider. Ow! A spry 36. Yeah, collecting the Pain DLC definitely changes the gameplay experience. Teleportation and unstable teleportation. That didn't work out. Not so good at aiming, but it sure is definitive against close-up enemies. There's something electric in there. Aha! It's a lightning thingy. Ow! Oh! Alright. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sheesh. I want to re-pierce my ears too. I think most of my holes have closed up on there. I've only ever pierced my ears, although, I don't know, sometimes I think about getting something else. I know I want another tattoo. I promised myself that I would get a Caves of Cud tattoo, and I just still haven't done it. Some of it is that I need to coordinate with Polychromaic, who's going to be the artist for my... it's going to be a Hindran tattoo. I want to have Polly's version of Escanila as my... I'm not letting you out unless I have water. Instead of this shitty Berserkium potion. They are expensive, that's true. At least one person has gotten the CUD tattoo achievement as a tattoo, which is pretty great. Oh no. No, thank you. Say it to my face. Owie. Ah, the Berserkium isn't gonna put me out. Unless I submerge myself in it. So that's what we're fucking doing. Then perish. Oh. Ooh, acid potion. That's useful. Catch you later, Chris. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. Oh. It's blocked off because of the magma. Yeah, I'm sure that it does. Yeah, I'm sure that a tattoo that you came up with would look very nice, Masha. You're good at doing nice, clean art. This is one of the only games that's, like, notably wetter than CUD. Ow! Yay! Gold! Okay, this acid potion is already coming in handy. If I can live long enough to keep it. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's get out of here. It would have been nice if I had found more treasure, but... No, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, that was something. Spitterbolt with timer. That has so much water in it. It really does. Alright, Luminous Drill is going to be useful for the upcoming area. A lot of this stuff I'm just not going to be able to use. But hey, that'll speed up this wand a lot. Okay, not that much. I'm curious about something. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that, but I'll take it. Oh, actually, chain bolt is pretty nice. Okay. It's very soggy. Yeah, that costs too much to put on any of our current ones. Good stuff. Buy a few more useful things. Repelling cape. Stains drop at a fast rate when moving. Oh, revenge bullets. You return fire when hit by projectiles and gain 20% resistance against explosions and projectiles. Low recoil. Recoil caused by my spells is greatly reduced, but my spells fly slightly slower. I think I'm going to go for the projectile shield. The revenge bullets. Feel a little bit like this combo is pretty good, considering how quickly I had to get out of there. Yay, a toxic sludge potion. I suppose I can just convert it to water and then have a water bottle, because I need a water bottle. Everybody needs a water bottle. Yeah, I suspect that if we had worked weather into Cud, there certainly would be rain. It just wouldn't be very nice rain. You have a water bottle with you right now? That's great. It's a useful tool. You gotta have a water bottle. It's thermally insulated. Ow, stop it. I need to remember that I shouldn't shoot the acid out while I am falling, because that will cause problems for me, hit point wise. It's a thermos. Yeah. Delightful. Very nice to have a source of cold water at all times. I agree. That's not helpful. Oh well, I'll run out and then I'll just revert to using the luminous drill instead. There we go, wedged it right in there. That's perfect. But now I can do this. It's not particularly good, but it does the job. Gold. Gold! I gotta say it Jarvis Johnson style. Welcome back to Jarvis Johnson. Gold! The premium channel that is free. It is free. But hey, you're premium. Oh, I hope it's good for your hikes. Oh, ow, oh, ow. That was a bit of a mistake there. Bit of a mistake. Not a huge one. Almost got you with that rock. That's okay. I have a different kind of rock. It's magical and it bounces and it causes magical damage. Oh. Oh, well, what's this? Oh, fireworks. I love these. That is an absurd maximum mana for the first level. 1200. And yes, the charge speed is incredibly slow, but... Fireworks! Oh, it's stuck in the rock? How's that? Oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, ow. How's that possible? Poor creatures are just suffocating. Fireworks, yeah. As for a long time. Does anybody have strong feelings about what I play after this? You know, I wanted to see what would happen, and then I found out, and I said, oh, that was an experiment maybe I should not have done. Ow. What's up with the weird... It's not clear why sometimes they're exploding. Got him. I know I should play what I wanna, but there's a lot of stuff on the docket. There's something satisfying about the off-screen explosion in this game. The power of the off-screen explosion. It's very satisfying. Oh, I was hoping to blow those up in your face, but I guess I could just do this instead. I guess it's time to go. 2 people, that's a consensus. I mean, it is my birthday stream. That's true. That is true. Can't deny it. Alright, let's empty this shit out. Ooh, critical. Critical plus. 2 critical pluses. A firebomb. I think that's the one that doesn't have ammo. This is all pretty useful stuff. Add mana. I wish I could afford more. It's a good spread of stuff. Fireball thrower. Fireball thrower is rough. It's a little hard to deal with. Oh, I'm full up. My bad. Here, let me go ahead and... I might not want to do that. I guess I could just stick a spitter bolt on it and have it be a rapid fire short range until I get rid of it. Seems reasonable. There's something to be said for the humble triggered explosion. That being said, I can only fire 1 with this wand before it gets sucky, so I am changing my mind there. 96 mana is pretty terrible. Let's stick 1 of the fireworks there. We can, like, use it. Let me buy that firebolt, please. Yeah, okay. Here, let's see how this looks. Pretty fucking good. Reckon I'll keep it. Oh, I can't afford these anymore. I could get the air and use that to further speed up this thing. Oh, right. The firebomb is setting the air on fire. I have to be careful not to move into it. But otherwise, I'm kind of pleased with the thing. Ooh, it restores mana so slowly. Which is to be expected. Okay, so what we got? Gas blood. I bleed flammable gas instead of blood. That'd be fine if it made me immune to fire, but I don't. I'm not gonna. Oh. Let's go with strong levitation. It's just a nice one to have. There's a tank right there. I can see it. Nasty business. That was pretty good. Good opening salvo. Okay, got him. Oh, I'll totally light myself on fire with it, but lighting myself on fire isn't as bad as taking an explosion to the face, for instance. Oh, that's a rocket. That's a rocket. Hey, hey. D-bag. Goodbye, rat. Oh! Or crying out loud. That was annoying. Oh, Mom tried to call me. Wait, when was that? My mom's trying to have a birthday conversation. All right, let's start a new game. That was annoying. I could have at least had my own, like, I could have been hoisted by my own petard at least. Oh, you are granting me a break time. Okay, hang on a second. All right, if that's the case, then I should give you something interesting to look at. Or at the very least, something interesting to listen to. I suppose I could do a suspense episode. We could listen to an episode of Suspense. Does that sound good? Love games that give you a petard and then sit back and watch you. I know, right? But this time I just got hit by a damn lightning bolt. And that's boring. Actually, let me just boot Noida back up. And we can, I don't know, hang out. Suspense sounds good. Okay, thank you, Sir More. I appreciate you having an opinion for me, because that's useful. Noita has so many petards. You can craft your own custom petards, like, easily. Although one tricky bit is that I'm gonna have to make sure that the audio doesn't stop if I take my headphones off. That's the annoying part. All right, let's do it like this. All right, it's still working. We'll see what happens when my headphones disconnect. I need to set up my headphones properly. Right now, they're kind of like, they're set to automatically disconnect if I take them off, which doesn't work for me. Like, I appreciate Bose trying to like get ahead of my preferences, but in this case, not helpful. So yes, let's listen to an episode of Suspense or two. And I'm going to go make some lunch for myself, okay? And call my mom. I'm going to do all that stuff. Can yap on request anytime. Well, I do appreciate that, but I haven't. It's too like right now for me to get in voice chat with folks yet. Hang on, let me fix it. No, hang on. I don't want APK. What APK? Why are there APKs in here? Whatever, I don't care. Here it is. Here it is. I wanted to go to Elwood. There was a like little streak of interesting looking episodes in the here, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna take a break and leave you all in. Suspense!
At the world-famous Waldorf Astoria, where luxury is legend and hospitality is a high art, the discriminating clientele is offered a full selection of CRESTA,
Up, 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 up.
BLANCA,
Up, 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 up,
Cresta,
up, up,
Blanca,
up, up,
Cresta Blanca.
up, up, up.
In serving magnificent Cresta Blanca wines, the Waldorf preserves a tradition for pleasing the palates of luxury-wise world travelers. Such choice selection is distinguished proof that when you pour proud Cresta Blanca wines, you and your guests enjoy the best. Shenley's Cresta Blanca Wine Company, Livermore, California.
And now, Shenley brings you radio's outstanding theater of thrill, Suspense. Presented by Roma Wines. That's R-O-M-A. Roma Wines, America's favorite wines.
Tonight, by popular request, we bring back the brilliant young star who appeared with us only a few weeks ago, Mr. Donald O'Connor, and in a play which was first presented on Suspense 2.5 years ago, and was the subject of considerable comment. Donald O'Connor in The Visitor, a suspense play produced, edited, and directed for Shenley by William Spear.
It was around 2 o'clock on a Tuesday afternoon. I was right in my usual groove. Counterman in Al's Coffee Pot, Route 22 out of Baltimore. Not a bad job for a green guy. $18 a week in my meals. But I was aiming to be a short order cook when I really got the hang of things. Well, as I say, it was the usual afternoon. Not especially busy, but busy enough.
Hey, no kidding, Mac. Where's our Western sandwich?
Oh, here you are. What do you have, mister?
Ham on rye and a cup of coffee, Bud.
Coming right up. Ham on rye and draw one.
Look, kid, I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah? What about?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah, I guess so. Al, take the counter, will you? I'm going to have some coffee.
Okay.
So what's on your mind, mister?
Look, can we go in here?
Yeah.
I've been looking for a long time for someone who looks like you.
Yeah?
Your name could be Bud Owen, couldn't it?
Why should it?
Well, I'm looking for a boy named Bud Owen.
For what?
Disappeared from his home about 3 years ago. Boy from my town. He'd be about your age now, about 18.
17.
Well, that'll do. Well, his folks have just been worried sick about him. Everyone else gave him up for dead. And then I heard you were working here, Bud.
Yeah? Who told you?
Oh, no one told me. I got a note, anonymous. You didn't write it, did you?
No, I didn't write it.
You know, I think I'd have recognized you anyway. You're a lot taller, of course, and you look older, Bud.
Well, anyone would, wouldn't they?
Same ears, though.
I call them wings.
You remember who I am, of course. Mac Burrell. Used to be chief of police.
Pleased to meet you. Again, Mr. Burrow.
well, Bud Owen. A lot of know-it-alls are sure going to be surprised.
Surprised at what?
Why, to see you. Edgerton certain to a man that you were drowned 3 years ago off White Pier.
I was drowned, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, look, Mr. Burrow, just what is your proposition?
Well, Bud, I want you to come home again with me.
Oh.
Of course, things have changed some in Edgerton in 3 years, but not too much. And if you take it easy and if you have a friend to help you over the rough spots, you'll be right back at home in no time.
I see.
Working in a diner. Why, you're depriving yourself of everything a boy could want. A good home, lovely parents, wealthy parents.
You make it sound kind of nice at that, Mr. Burrow. But what about you?
Why, Bud, didn't you know that your father has offered a $10,000 reward for anyone who finds you?
No, I didn't know that.
$10,000? Why, and think of your folks. Think how your poor mother has suffered. Think how happy it'd make them.
Uh-huh. Well, Mr. Burl, if you really think it'll be all right for me to come home...
Sure it will. Oh, it may be a little tough at first, all excitement, people staring at you, but that won't last long. Well, you gotta expect some excitement.
Yeah, I suppose it was an event, having a homeboy drown.
Drown, boy? Why, they thought you were murdered.
After I talked to Mr. Burrow for an hour or so, the whole thing sounded pretty darn good. We took the 5 o'clock train for Edgerton. On the way, Mr. Burrow gave me the lowdown on what had been going on in the town for 3 years. How the town thought I was murdered and how my mother and David Cunningham, my stepfather, just wouldn't give up hope that I was still alive. And he told me how my mother hadn't changed anything in my room. She was so sure I'd come back. Although she'd bought new stuff for the rest of the house, new rugs, a couch, things like that. Mr. Burl described it so plain I could almost see it. Well, by the time we got to Edgerton, I was feeling pretty sad for my mother. And I thought if I could make her happy, even if it was tough for me, it was worth... Well, it was worth a try.
Well, brace yourself, youngster. This is it.
Yeah, sure, I'm okay, Mr. Burrow.
Is that you, Burrow?
Yeah, and look who's with me.
Bud.
Oh, hello, Father.
Come in. Come in, Bud. Come in. Here, let me take your suitcase. Here. Here's your mother, Bud.
Hello, Mother.
Judith, this time it's really Bud. He's come back to us.
Oh, Bud.
It's all right, darling. It's all right now.
Oh, my big baby. You're so tall I can hardly kiss you.
Come on, Judith. Let's go into the living room. Come along, Burl.
I always knew I'd be silly when you came back. Here, let me put your hair down. Oh, now you look more like my Bud.
Oh, gosh, I would have recognized this room. Isn't the couch new?
Yes, and the rugs and the drapes.
Drapes.
I don't know how we'll ever be able to thank you, Burl.
Oh, why, seeing Judith so happy is reward enough.
Oh, yes. That reminds me. We'll drop into my office tomorrow, and I'll take care of that other, more tangible reward.
Well, Mother, I don't know how to begin. I mean, to tell you how sorry.
Oh, don't tell me anything, darling. Nothing matters except that you're back.
That's the spirit, Judith. That's the spirit.
Goodness, your right hand, Bud. It's all bandaged.
Oh, that's nothing much. I burned it working in the diner.
Oh,
It's nothing.
darling.
Well, folks, it's been a long day for an old man. I guess I'll run along.
Right away, Mr. Burrow? Well, you just got here.
Oh, you'll be seeing plenty of me, Bud. Right now, you should be wanting to get acquainted with your folks again. I'll see you tomorrow, Dave.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, have you noticed, Judith, how deep Bud's voice is now? Huh?
Why, yes. It was just a little pipe when he left. But it was beginning to break, wasn't it, Bud?
Oh, gosh, I guess so. I sure must have sounded awful.
And he shaves, David. Every day, Snooky?
Well, gosh, not quite.
Now, really, David, I don't think that's so funny.
Well, I can't help
Why,
it.
that sounds like Ellen. Isn't that nice? Let her in, David.
Oh, certainly, sure.
Ellen Woods.
Why, who else, Bud?
Does she still live next door?
Of course, the Woods have always lived there. Ellen, dear, we have such a surprise. Come on, darling.
Hey, Joe, it's simply fabulous. Oh, let me kiss you, you big one.
Hey, ouch, take it easy.
Bud, you're just gigantic, a regular beanpole. Oh, Bud, I can't wait for Joe to see you.
Joe?
I called him as soon as I heard he's coming over here. It's all right, Mrs. Cunningham.
Oh, of course, Ellen. I've forgotten. It'll mean so much to Joe. You know about Joe, Bud?
Yes. Mr. Burrow told me. I didn't know before.
This town's got a lot to make up to that young man.
My folks wouldn't let me see Joe, Bud.
Yeah?
Well, they thought that Joe was the last person who saw you, and then Well, he admitted you'd quarreled.
But your mother and I never had a moment's doubt,
Oh,
Bud.
no.
And I'm thankful for that.
There. That's Joe. That's Joe now. Joe, it's true. Bud's here.
Ellen phoned. I ran all the way. She said that...
Yeah, Joe, it's me.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Well, pal, I hear I owe you an apology or something.
Skip it, pal.
Now, Joe, we know how hard it's been for you. Only now it's over.
It didn't matter, Mrs. Cunningham. I've learned to put up with a lot.
Judith, dear, let's
Yes.
go upstairs. Let's give the young folks a chance by themselves.
All right, David. But don't stay up too long, Bud.
No.
You'll need lots of sleep.
I won't, Mother.
And don't forget to turn off the light.
Okay.
Good night, children.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
What'll we do? Cut a rug or chew the fat?
Suit yourself.
Joe, don't talk that way to Bud. You might remember he's my friend, and he certainly was yours.
Yeah, I guess he was.
Now, look, Joe, I can see how you're sore at me, but don't take it out on Ellen.
Kindly don't start messing between Ellen and me.
Joe, please.
Okay, do I have to make a speech? So you're home now, Bud, and I'm the last one to kick. But when you toss it all off by saying you owe me an apology or something, well, maybe it's not easy to remember we were friends.
Well, I didn't know what to say.
I know I tried to remember we were friends when the whole town was sure I killed you. And I tried to remember it when the draft board listed me as undesirable because they thought I was guilty.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, I even tried to remember we were friends when for 3 years people crossed the street so they wouldn't have to speak to me. And people got up and walked out of the room when I came in. And when...
Oh, gosh, Joe, I didn't realize that. I am sorry, Joe, honest.
Joe, you should be the first one to walk around town with Bud right tomorrow morning. If you both like it, I'll go with you.
Sorry, Bud.
Is it? Boy, I'm going to need company.
Then it's a date, huh?
No kidding, Bud. I'm glad you're home, fella. No hard feelings?
Oh, gosh, no, Joe.
So long, Bud.
So long.
Bud,
Yes, Mother.
are you coming up to bed now, dear?
Yeah, I might as well.
You knew Bud about Trixie?
Trixie?
Do you realize you've never even asked about her?
Oh, Trixie. Well, that's right, I didn't.
After all, she was your dog. And you know what they say about a boy and his dog. Oh, poor thing. When you didn't come back, she just wandered off.
Oh, gee, that's tough, all right.
And you didn't even ask about her. Oh, but I guess you can't be expected to remember everything.
No, I guess I can't remember everything. I went upstairs to my room. It was just like Mr. Burrow told me it would be. Everything seemed to have gone all right so far. I undressed and turned out the light. But before I got into bed, I locked the door. Just in case.
For suspense, Roma Wines are bringing you Donald O'Connor in The Visitor. Roma Wines' presentation tonight in radio's outstanding theater of thrills, Suspense.
Suspense, radio's outstanding theater of thrills, is presented by Roma. That's R-O-M-A. Those better-tasting Roma wines. Every day, more and more hostesses are discovering a simple secret for successful entertaining. Whenever guests are invited, or just drop in unexpectedly, welcome them with a fine Roma California wine, such as glorious golden amber Roma Sherry, ruby red Roma Port, or mellow Roma Muscatel. And when you serve these delicious Roma wines with cheese, fruit, or nuts, the most informal get-together becomes a delightful party. These Roma wines are a treat at dessert time to top off the dinner, too. If you are planning to entertain this weekend, be sure to have better-tasting Roma Sherry, Roma Port, and Roma Muscatel on hand. Then you'll be sure of pleasing everybody, because Roma wines are America's favorite wines.
And now, Roma Wines bring back to our Hollywood soundstage Donald O'Connor as the visitor in a play well calculated to keep you in suspense.
Gosh, I guess I'm kind of late for breakfast.
Oh, that's all right, darling. We know you needed the sleep.
Sit right in your old place, Bud.
Sure.
Your mother and I have been mooning over old pictures of your son.
Yes, really, Bud. Except for the ears and something around the eyes, you've changed so that I can hardly recognize you. Now, look, here's the last picture before you went away. Why, it's almost frightening the way you've grown.
Oh, Judith, darling, you wouldn't want the boy to be a midget, would you?
Oh, well,
sure,
no.
sure, he's taller. But look at his hair and the way he stands.
Yeah, I sure was a goon. Well, you should have been glad to get rid of me.
Oh,
Look,
no.
Bud, what else I found.
What?
All your school compositions from the first grade on. Here's one you wrote on Alexander the Great.
Ouch, Mother. Don't be so careless with those things or I'll die of blushing.
Why, Bud, I think this was very good for your age. You were barely 14 when you wrote it. See, it's marked B, so it can't be too terrible.
Oh, your least little scribble is a great thing to your mother. Well, I'd better get off to the office. Drop in to see me if you have time, Bud.
Well, why, sure, Father. I'll do that.
Good, good. Goodbye, Judith, darling. I'll be home for dinner.
Goodbye, David. How about some hot coffee, Bud?
Yes, thanks.
Yes, Snooky. Bud, there's something important I want to discuss with you. It's about my will.
You will?
You know how your father... Well, David is about my money, Bud. He never wanted to touch it or even have me put him in my will. He's so proud about things like that, and I do have so much more than he ever will.
Well, sure. I remember. How much money is it anyway?
Why, you know, Bud, there's about $150,000 your grandfather left.
Yeah.
Then there were the 4 houses on Elm Street that Aunt Carolyn left, and the income from them. I haven't used any of it. So it amounts to quite a lot by now.
Gosh, yes, it must at that.
Well, after you left, even though David didn't want me to, I changed the will, leaving everything to him.
Why, sure, that sounds fine to me.
Yes, but now you're back. I think the best thing would be to just turn it all over to you now. Set up a trust fund. You could use the income when you start to college, and later maybe you'd want to set yourself up in some kind of business. And I know it'll please David.
But, Mother, gee whiz, it's swell of you, but don't you think you should wait?
Wait for what, darling?
Well, until you know me better. I mean, gosh, I would know what to do with all that money, and maybe I'd mess things up.
Oh, silly. The bank takes care of everything it always has for me. Now, all you have to do is to sign these papers here.
Sign, but I can't, Mother. You see, my hand at the bandage.
Oh, isn't that a shame? I forgot you couldn't write.
It ought to be all right in a couple of days so I can take the bandage
Oh,
off.
somebody's whistling for you, Bud. My, that sounds like old times.
Oh, it's Ellen and Joe. They're going to take me out and show me around the town. Well, I guess I'll have to face the music.
You know you'll love it. You're going to be a regular hero.
Yeah. But I don't feel much like a hero now.
Hey, Bud, come on, wait.
Now you're in for it, Bud.
Oh, Bud, you're really real, and you've grown but divine.
Hey, you're choking me.
Oh, I've just been telling everybody you're back. It's too sensational. It's like having a new boy in town, and do we need some?
Oh, gosh, I shouldn't think you'd have any trouble. Why, you're cuter than ever.
Listen to him. He's got a line. Isn't that something?
Bud, the best thing you ever called her before was buzzard egg.
Well, gosh, I call her something besides that once in a while.
Oh, you did call her Mary Louise.
Well, of course I called her that. Gee, it's swell to see you, Mary Louise.
Bud, you bad boy. Are you going to recognize me or aren't you?
Oh, gee, it's good to see you. How are you, anyway?
Well, you're not too grown up to kiss old Mrs. Callahan the way you always did.
Oh, I'll say I'm not Mrs. Callahan. Here.
Oh, well, now that's better. I heated enough bottles for you and washed enough of your diapers, too. So don't let me catch you putting on airs.
Oh, no, ma'am, I won't.
Well, goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
What's the matter? Didn't you recognize her?
Well, Mrs. Callahan? Well, of course I did.
Well, then why didn't you call her what you always used to? Couldn't you see she was sore?
Yes, I did.
Bud, you used to call her Aunt Celie.
Well, I couldn't believe it. But I daren't refute the evidence of my senses. It's the Owen boy. Bud Owen.
Why, I'm glad to see you, sir.
I just saw your mother. Heard you were back. She told me she was bringing you down to my office in a day or two.
Oh, yes, she told me.
Your mother is 1 in a million, young man. She thinks only of your welfare. I hope you've learned to appreciate her.
Well, yes, sir, I have.
Well, I just wanted to check on the news. And no nonsense, my boy. You do as your mother said.
Yeah, goodbye. Hey, what did he mean, no nonsense?
Don't you know?
I guess so. Mother told me this morning we had to go to the lawyer's office.
Oh, Bud.
I've been waiting for you to outsmart yourself, and this is it.
Oh, I don't get it.
You sure don't, Bud.
Give him a chance, Joe.
Because it happens that's not Mr. Rady, the lawyer, but Dr. Sterling, the dentist.
I talked fast, and Ellen took my side, and we got Joe calmed down. But I knew he was going to watch me like a hawk from then on. That afternoon, Ellen, Joe, and Mary Louise got the really snazzy idea of going to the beach. My father knocked off work and drove us down, sort of to celebrate my homecoming. Oh, it was really a hot day, so when we got there, the others made a beeline for the water. But I didn't because of my bandaged hand. I stayed around the beach club near the pool. When it began to get dark, we all dressed and went down to White's restaurant for a seafood dinner. Then we walked out on the pier, the same pier where I was supposed to have been murdered. I remember I said something about taking the bus. Everybody laughed.
Oh, Bud. Gee, isn't it heavenly out here?
Yeah, gee, the breeze is swell.
Well, Bud, it looks like you and Joe are right back where you were 3 years ago.
Yes, I guess so, Father.
This railing's just where we stood, isn't it? When you and I had our fight?
Yes, about.
Hey, what's the phobia people have looking down from tall buildings? Gee, I get it looking down at the water from up here.
That shouldn't worry you, Ellen. You swim like a fish. Now, me, I should really feel funny.
Well, you about ready to go home, children? I don't want Judith to worry.
Oh, yeah, all right, Mr. Cunningham.
Bud, wait a minute.
Come on, Joe.
Wait a minute. There are a couple of things I want
Now, later, Joe, Ellen and Father.
Everybody knew Bud Owen couldn't swim. That was why when you disappeared, they thought I'd pushed you off the pier and you drowned.
Now,
Bud Owen couldn't swim. But this afternoon, when you thought we were all at a good, safe distance, I walked up to the beach club looking for you. And I saw you swimming in the pool.
Yeah, but I learned.
And your bandage was off. Well, start talking. Or do I do the talking to the cops?
Now, listen, Joe. You've got to wait. You've got to give me time.
No one in this town should be gladder to have Bud Owen come back than me. After all, I've taken plenty because he disappeared. Rather than let Mrs. Cunningham be fooled.
Well, that's what I mean, Joe. You've got to give me time to square things. Just a little time.
Well, you better move fast, brother.
Now, Joe, no matter what you think you know, I haven't hurt anybody.
Not yet.
And if you give me time, maybe nobody will be hurt. I went to Mr. Burrell the next morning and talked about everything. About how people were making cracks at him about the $10,000 reward and the whole mess. I knew things were moving awfully fast, and I told Mr. Burrell he had to help me. That night when she finished her coffee, my mother said she was awfully tired. My father, David, saw her upstairs to bed. I looked out the window and saw Mr. Burrell's car pull up to the curb in front of Ellen's house. I knew he was going to do everything he could, but by this time, I was scared. Well, at bedtime, my stepfather fixed some sandwiches and we drank some milk. Then he came up to my room with me and sat down to talk.
Well, I see your mother's changing your room around.
Yeah, I guess women like to fuss around and so forth.
That's a fact, and there's no use opposing them.
I guess that's right.
By the way, what is your real name?
Bud Owen?
You don't need to be afraid of me. I've protected you so far.
Why have you?
I ask you first. What's your real name?
Bud Owen.
You're stubborn, aren't you? You know, at first, I thought you'd work this little scheme out all by yourself, or with Burrow. But there's someone else involved, isn't there?
Who do you think?
What about that bandage?
Well,
take it off. Well, well, well. Not even a scar. I don't suppose you'd mind writing with it, now that it's healed.
No. I don't mind. What shall I write?
Well, suppose we take this little composition of yours on Alexander the Great.
Here. Would you copy this sentence, say, on the top of page 3?
Why not?
And to make it a fair comparison, write your name, Bud Owen.
Bud Owen. Here you are.
So she taught you Bud's handwriting, too.
Who did?
My wife. Do you think I didn't know what was going on? Every move she made gave her away. Why is she in such a rush to change her will?
I don't know. Why?
She thought she was being so smart, trying to pass you off, trying to trap me. But I was one person who knew you would, Bud.
Yeah, what makes you so sure I'm not, Bud?
I know. Isn't that enough? I know.
I see. Well, don't you think we better get my mother in on this?
Yes. Yes, I think perhaps we better. She's asleep. You'll have to wake her.
Mother. Mother? Oh, she's... Mother! Oh, when I came to, I had an awful pain in my head. I was in my room on the bed, and Ellen and Joe and Mr. Burl were there. For a minute, I didn't know what had happened, and then I remembered. Mother! Where's my mother?
She's all right, Bud. She's in the hospital. He gave her enough of those sleeping pills to kill a horse, but she's all right now.
How do you feel, Bud?
All right, I guess.
Oh, it's a good thing you had us standing by tonight, son. Why, he had you trussed up like a turkey. He was going to hang you.
Oh, gee, Mr. Burl, he must have been crazy. I guess he wanted to get us both out of the way before Mother could change that will.
And for crying out loud, Bud, why didn't you let me in on this? I thought
gee, I hated to do it, Joe, honest, but I had to. Somebody had to be the guinea pig.
It was my idea, Joe. I sent the note to Mr. Burl. I really found Bud in that hash house.
Yeah, but if you'd let me know...
Well, we knew that if Bud could fool you, if you thought he was a phony, he could fool everybody, even David Cunningham.
Yeah, you see, Joe, for 3 years, I suspected that guy. He pushed me off the pier that night when I was only a kid. But I knew I was a kid, and it was just his word against mine, so I ran away. I kept putting off coming here, but I swore that someday I'd trap him, and tonight I did. Because when he said he knew I wasn't Bud Owen, I knew he thought he'd kill me.
You took one whale of a chance tonight, Bud. He had you framed pretty. Another half hour, we'd have found your mother dead, you strung up, and that suicide note you wrote propped up on the dresser.
Suicide note? Why, I just copied a sentence out of an old composition, something about Alexander the Great.
Alexander the Great? Listen to this. It is terrible what awful crimes are done for greed and ambition. Signed, Bud Owen.
Oh, sure. Well, you see, I was writing... What? I signed that? Holy... Well, that's about all. I didn't know how my mother would take it, having my stepfather to turn out to be such a heel. But once she got over the dope he slipped her, she was fine. As happy as a lark over me. And Joe and Ellen? Well, they got married but quick. Mary Louise and I are going together now. And I've been playing hard to get, but gee, she can see through me in a minute. I guess I never could fool anybody.
Suspense. The Visitor, starring Donald O'Connor, presented for your enjoyment by Roma Wines. That's R-O-M-A. Roma Wines, America's largest selling wines. For a wine to give great enjoyment, it must have great quality. And that's precisely what you enjoy in better tasting Roma wine. The famous goodness of Roma wines stems from choicest California grapes, gently pressed, then with age-old skills and America's greatest wine-making resources, Roma master vintners guide this grape treasure unhurriedly to taste perfection. These finer, better-tasting Roma wines are laid with mellow Roma wines of years before, and from these, the world's greatest reserves of fine wines, Roma later selects for your pleasure. So, whenever you order wine, remember this. You're sure of better taste at moderate price. when you ask for Roma. That's R-O-M-A, Roma wines, enjoyed by more Americans than any other wines.
Donald O'Connor may currently be seen in the Universal International production Something in the Wind. Tonight's suspense play, The Visitor, is from the novel by Carl Randau and Leanne Zugsmith. Next Thursday, same time, you will hear Claire Trevor as star of Suspense. Produced and directed by William Spear for the Roma Wine Company of Fresno, California. This is CBS, the Columbia Broadcasting System. Suspense. Tonight's Suspense brings you Miss Claire Trevor as star. But first a word from your announcer.
In hotels, restaurants, and homes of distinction, the choice in wines is C-R-E-S-T-A, B-L-A-N-C-A, Cresta Blanca, Cresta Blanca. Yes, the best serve Cresta Blanca wines, those choice selections created to please the most discriminating tastes. And there's a magnificent Cresta Blanca wine to distinguish your dining, to enrich your entertaining. So always pour Cresta Blanca wines from the finest of the vines. Shenley's Cresta Blanca Wine Company, Livermore, California.
And now, Shenley brings you radio's outstanding theater of thrills,
Suspense.
presented by Roma Wines. That's R-O-M-A. Roma Wines of Fresno, California. Tonight's star, Miss Claire Trevor in
The Blue Hour, a suspense play produced, edited, and directed for Shenley by William Spear.
Are you sure you don't know who killed White? Not even a guess?
Just one more.
Oh, boys. Oh, all right, boys. The show's over. We're taking off now. See you on Broadway. Goodbye. Goodbye. You've all been just grand. Just grand, boys. Love you all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hey, stewardess. Where's my seat, honey? Well, that was that. From then on, I had a nice quiet ride into New York with nothing to do but look down at the scenery. You never know when the break's going to come in show business. I've been hoofing for 6 years now, and the best I ever did was a one-night stand in some greasy clip joint. I know I'm no ballerina from the Ballet Russe de Monte Carlo, but well, I can do a couple of whirls without breaking my neck, and besides, I got looks. That's what the men ask for. At least that's what Jason White asked for. He was my only connection with high society before he passed away. Oh, don't feel sorry for me, because his getting bumped off was my break. They had my legs in every paper in Chicago. That's how I happened to come to New York. I got a contract to dance at an extremely chic joint called the Blue Hour, with a minimum, mind you. All the way from Chicago, I worried no one would meet me when I arrived, but I was wrong. There were about nearly 1 million reporters at LaGuardia Airport. You'd have thought I was Miss America, a Bueller or somebody. I was really intriguing them until he showed up. That man, Mahoney.
How about one more picture, Miss LaPaul? A little more leg? That's it. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, boys. Come around and see me at the Blue Hour. I'll give an extra good show if I know you're there.
Go up to you, Miss LaPaul.
Well, you're pretty smooth at extra good shows, aren't you?
I beg your pardon. Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Mahoney's the name. Alec Mahoney.
I didn't ask your name.
My, you're touchy.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Carry a bag for you?
I can afford a porter.
Oh, I'd like to speak to you.
Call me up sometime.
Who killed Jason White?
Cop or reporter?
Why? You got two different answers?
Look, Mahoney, if you could read, you'd know from the papers I had nothing to do with Jason White's death.
I never read the papers, honey. I'm a reporter.
Well, I already gave my interview. Now leave me alone, Mahoney. I went through all this with the Chicago police.
Yeah, I know.
Well, then why the sudden interest?
Because the whole thing smells.
Move, Mahoney. You're beginning to bore me.
Why were you afraid to tell the police you were at Jason White's apartment the night he was killed?
What are we playing? 20 questions?
No. Just hunches, honey.
Hunches, Look, Mahoney, Jason White was a nice guy. He liked me, I liked his money. We got along swell as long as he was spending it on me.
Did you kill him because he stopped spending it?
If that's another hunch, get out of my way before I haul off on you.
Oh, now look, honey.
There's just two things you can do for me. Drop dead. I didn't feel so good after parting with Mahoney. He made me feel uneasy, as if he knew something important. He seemed awfully nosy about who killed Jason White. He sure would have made a good lawyer. Besides, he wasn't half bad looking. Just the same, I hoped I'd never see him again. I finally got a cab and decided to go straight over to the Blue Hour. Come to think of it, they didn't have anyone meet me at the airport. They've got some nerve treating their star attraction that way. I'd tell them a thing or two. I couldn't believe my eyes when I took a gander at the Blue Hour. It was the most beautiful place I ever saw. Extremely chic. The walls and ceilings were covered with real satin, and the floors were so clean they glistened. There were enough mirrors around to powder 4,000 noses at the same time. And there was an honest-to-goodness band, 10 pieces. They were rehearsing as I entered. Oh, anybody would look good on that stage with that music. And I wasn't going to be the exception. I was in such a daze I didn't see him come alongside of me. But somehow he had the knack of making you feel his presence.
Miss LaPaul?
Oh, yeah. How did you know?
You're quite famous these days. I'm Anthony Licata.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Licata. I love your joint. Place. Extremely chic. I know I'm going to like working here.
I hope so. Follow me, Miss LaPaul.
Oh, that band is certainly out of this world.
I'm glad you like it. This way, Miss LaPaul.
I've never seen anything like it.
Won't you sit down?
Thanks, I could use a seat. Those reporters gave me a good going over this morning.
What'd you tell them?
Oh, the usual stuff, like how many offers I had, and I picked your club because it was the best in town, and I gave them a couple of good
Tell
shots.
them anything about Jason White?
Well, they were the usual questions.
What usual question?
Like, did I love him? Do I miss him? Do I have any idea who killed him?
Do you?
Look, Mr. Licata, I want to be a dancer, not an information, please.
I'm sorry, Miss LaPaul, but I'm very interested in crime. Unsolved crimes.
Oh.
Just a hobby. Cigarette?
Oh, thank you. When do I start working, Mr. Licata?
You're on salary already.
Oh, gee, thank you. I could start rehearsing right away. I'd be ready by tomorrow night.
Well, you must be very tired from the ordeal of everything that happened in Chicago. You take a 2-week rest, then we're going to see.
2 weeks? Well, I'll be deader than a mackerel by then. Mr. Licata, I'm hot as a firecracker now. How long do you think this publicity can last?
I'm sorry, Miss LaPaul. I don't think it's possible.
You don't think it's possible? Well, I like that. I've waited 6 years for this kind of a chance, and I'm not going to I'm not going to just sit and watch it fizzle out.
And unfortunately, Miss LaPaul, you must be satisfied with the arrangement.
Satisfied my foot. I'll get a job somewhere else.
You're forgetting one small detail, Miss LaPaul. You're on the contract to me. I'm going to see that you stay there.
Well, I don't get it. You chased me around in Chicago as if I was studded with diamonds.
Well, you are very valuable.
What's the game, Licata?
Don't you know?
No, I don't know.
What a shame, Miss LaPaul. I'm sure that before you finished here, you'll play the game very well.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Because it didn't take a Sam Spade to figure out that the game he was playing had something to do with a guy I knew called Jason White. And Jason White was murdered.
For suspense, Roma Wines are bringing you Miss Claire Trevor in The Blue Hour. Roma Wines' presentation tonight in radio's outstanding theater of thrills, Suspense.
Suspense, radio's outstanding theater of thrills, is presented by better tasting Roma Wines. That's R-O-M-A, Roma Wines, America's favorite wines. Have you discovered how much Roma California wines can heighten your enjoyment of everyday meals? Soaring food costs make this especially important today. Yes, delicate pale gold Roma Sauterne or robust Roma Burgundy can make all the difference between just eating and delightful dining. This weekend, discover how a glassful of better tasting Roma Sauterne adds to your enjoyment of chicken or seafood. Or enjoy the taste harmony of Roma Burgundy with roast beef, steak, or cheese dishes. To make your meals more enticing, serve better tasting Roma wines. Remember, always insist on Roma wines. That's R-O-M-A, Roma Wines, America's largest selling wines.
And now, Roma Wines bring back to our Hollywood soundstage Claire Trevor as Lois LaPaul in The Blue Hour, a play well calculated to keep you in suspense.
I may have felt uneasy when I left Mahoney, but I was downright scared when I left Anthony Licata's office. I must be a real square. Everybody seems to be talking riddles. I know there's something cooking that just concerns me, but I'll be darned if I know what. Mr. Licata had an apartment for me. In fact, he had me driven there. I wasn't blind enough to miss the stoogie planted outside my door. I was in a fine fix. Lois LaPaul, who was going to burn up the big city, stuck in an apartment with a bodyguard. The sad part of it all was I didn't know a soul to turn to for help, except... No, it wasn't possible. He wouldn't help me. So, there was nothing for me to do but sit there and eat. Who is it?
Mahoney.
Oh,
Hello there, beautiful.
shut up and come in.
Well, I'm honored, Miss LaPaul. Tell me, is this to be a social visit or...
I'm scared. I need help.
Well, your attitude seems to have changed.
Did you see a man outside?
An autograph hunter?
More like a headhunter. He's planted there to watch me.
Who planted him?
Anthony Licata of the Blue Hour.
Licata, huh? Well, this is developing faster than I figured. He sure is impatient.
Nuts, he's impatient. He's making me sit around doing nothing for 2 weeks. It's some game we're playing. Only I don't like games, and I'm scared.
Well, you do have human instincts.
Oh, Mahoney, what's going on? Why am I involved?
Close the faucet on those crocodile tears, honey.
Why don't you believe me?
Because you're not playing square with me.
What do you want from me, Mahoney?
The truth.
Oh, why?
You were in Jason White's apartment the night he was killed. Weren't you?
Yes, I was.
What were you doing?
I went to see him.
Oh, just like that, huh?
He called me and asked me to come right up.
Do you always run when a man asks you to come up to his apartment?
He sounded frightened. He told me to hurry. Grabbed a taxi and got there as fast as I could. I knocked several times, but there was no answer, so I walked in.
Hello, hi there. Sorry, I totally muted myself. Hi. Everyone do ears if you got them. Welcome. I was on intermission because I was eating some noodles, but now I'm here. It's cool. I was watching. Welcome. I was playing Noita, and we were listening to the Suspense series from CBS. It's true. You have alerted the Gra. Hello, I'm Gra. I'm the Snapjaw VTuber. I really like games that have a good vibe, and Noita counts. It's my birthday and also Transgender Day of Visibility, so I'm raising money for the Trans Law Center. If you feel so inclined, I would really appreciate it if you made a donation. But thank you so much for coming by. Honestly, just having folks here to keep me company is wonderful. Ooh, spells. Wow, okay. We got a tentacular projectile. That thing is pretty great if you can get it to delay. Projectile transmutation. It changes projectiles into harmless critters. That's really cute. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, I've been upgraded. I'm more articulate now, or articulated at least. But yeah, welcome. I'm from the game Caves of Cud, so check that out if you think that giggly hyena people sound fun, because that's what Snapjaws are. And I like to stream usually on Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes like Saturday or Sunday, but today's special, so I'm gonna be streaming as long as I can. I'm gonna be raising money the whole time. I wanted to do something a little bit more formal, but it didn't come together in time. But we're listening to episodes of CBS's Suspense, an old-timey radio show that is kind of like a source for a lot of cultural references that change the way that that cinema and radio look and work. So yeah, welcome. I appreciate you all coming by, and let's get back to the episode, The Blue Hour. When last we left our heroine, she has had some sort of involvement in a death. It seems like she may be suspected of homicide, but now that she's arrived in a new city, she's on contract with a club called the Blue Hour, and it seems that they have an interest in her potential involvement in that murder case. And so she's recruiting a nosy reporter to help her with that situation. So that's where we are right now. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. If you need to go rest, but if not, hang out here as long as you'd like.
Every light in the place was lit. Every chair, table, and drawer was upset. You know that from the newspaper stories. Jason was sitting in the one and only chair left upright. I remember he smiled as I walked in.
You got here very quickly, my dear. Thank you.
Jason, what happened? What's been going on here?
Oh, forget about that. Come over here beside me.
I don't understand this.
Never mind, my dear. It's unimportant. Listen to me carefully.
You sound sick. What's the matter?
Nothing, my dear. Don't worry. Here, take this.
It's a bottle of perfume.
Yes, I've had it for you for a long time. But like most men, I forgot to give it to you. Take it now.
You mean you had me rush all the way up here for this? What's the gag? Jason, you're bleeding. You've been hurt. I'll call a doctor.
No, Lois, please don't do that. I'd rather have it this way.
Oh, it's the internet Sussy Benui. Hey!
Lois, promise.
Thanks for coming by, bud. Great to see you. Look, I'm playing as Pepper. See? It's still the only Noida mod I use. And thank you. I will do my best to have a happy birthday. And to maybe get some pocket change to help trans people with legal crap. Oh! Thank you so much for those gift subscriptions. Oh, good. Chipperdoodles got one. Geek got one. Tyrion got one. That's great. I'm very pleased. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, and Kaliranya, very good. Very, very good. That's nice. Kaliranya is actually an old college friend of mine. One of the only people I still interact with from that time. Yeah, thank you for those gift subs, Bun. It's very appreciated. You are a pal, and I appreciate you. Miss you lots. Ow. Okay, that could have gone way worse, but didn't really understand what I was doing. Story-driven survival sandboxy thing is my thing. Feels appropriate that as of today, the long dark story is now complete. Yo, that's pretty cool. I own it, so I should play it, I guess. Oh crap, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Oh wait, this one's better, right? Yeah, that's way better. Right, so let's get back to listening to our episode of Suspense. Thank you again, and I appreciate you all. Ooh, level 3, dang. Yeah, no, I understand. You know, life happens. But thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate you, and you're great. Hey, it's Kaliranya. I was just mentioning how you're one of my older friends. You and CERN are like some of my oldest friends now, who still have contact with me. I mean, we got some folks from Maryland, but not too many of them. Great to see you. Thank you for coming. Where I just took my lunch break, but I spent most of it cooking because like we have some lo mein noodles that I need to take care of before Passover starts, and so like I made some scallion noodles. Like fresh lo mein does not keep super long, so you know you do be old. Yeah, I mean yeah. I mean I'm turning 44. Like yeah. What do I want to swap out for this? This is a really good high-speed wand. Maybe I should use up the bombs and get rid of my little crappy machine gun wand. Worst playing as Pepper. This is a character mod that Sussy Benui made for this game, and it's the only one I use. I might try other mods someday, but you know. I have a big hurdle to adoption, and it's simply the idea of getting my brain to open up and do a fresh thing. Appreciate you all. You're all wonderful. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. Also, Big Simple, if you're still here, thank you so much for the donation to the Trans Law Center. I appreciate you. Also, you've been amazing for the CUD community in general, so we appreciate you. I have this bag. It's full of copper and grass. Is it just grass now? Oh, no, it's just copper now. I see. I suppose that could potentially be useful, but it would take some doing. Noita is an incredible game that is complete on its own. I agree with that. It might be fun to play with mods someday, but like, I'm so far from actually having beat the game because I mean, you all know I'm kind of a careless player. I don't do great at things that require me to be vigilant and snappy at attention. Being a cute lambkin is a nice bonus. Hi, Aura. Welcome. It's my birthday. I suppose I could replace this one. Still eating? Yeah, well, I mean, I got raided, so I'm not done. My scallion noodles, I still have about a third of them left. But I wanted to pause so that I could chat with folks who had come by to support me, which I very much appreciate. I'm going to be streaming for most of the day. That's the intention here, is that I will be streaming into the evening. I don't know how long I'll go. I'm expecting probably something like an 8 to 10 hour stream, 7 or 8 hours. I don't know. Whatever the case, I do expect to stream at least into dinner time. So yeah, thank you all for coming. I appreciate you very much. Oh, we got a hype chest. Okay. Sure, that's iconic. Not as good as the other hype chest emotes that I've gotten, but I still very much appreciate it. Whatever the case, you got it. That's me. I'm the case. all of them. Dang you Raiders and your love. It's okay. I will finish my food, and I will do it while we listen to the rest of this suspense episode. So let's resume it.
Me one thing. Don't open that bottle of perfume until I catch and convict whoever attacked me. If you do, your life will be in danger.
I promise, Jason.
You'd better go now. Forget that you were ever here tonight. God bless you, my dear. And thank you. Thank you for everything.
Jason. Jason. Jason! And that's exactly what happened, Mahoney, I swear.
Do you still have that bottle of perfume?
Of course I have.
May I see it?
Thinking of using it?
Perhaps.
Oh, I keep it in my makeup kit. Here.
Jason?
Very interesting.
What's very interesting?
Did you notice the name of this perfume?
Yeah, it's in French. I have a hard enough time with my English.
Bleu, bleu.
Huh? Sounds like your tongue got stuck.
Oh, I get by, honey, I get by. Bleu means the hour, and bleu means blue. The hour blue. Or better known as the Blue Hour.
The Blue Hour? That's the same name as the nightclub.
Well, you catch on fast, don't you? And here's something else for you to mull over. Jason White bought a diamond in Antwerp in 1929 called the Blue Hour. It was called that because it was a perfect blue white stone worth about $500,000.
Holy mackerel.
Now, do you know what's in this bottle?
Perfume?
If you're telling the truth, honey, the Blue Hour diamond is floating around in there.
You mean $500,000 worth of... Oh, brother.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out in just a minute.
No, don't. I told you what Jason said about my life being in danger. If that's open before his murderer is convicted.
Sugarface, your life is already in danger. Well, cross your fingers. Here goes.
Holy.
Oh, brother. Look at that thing dazzle.
Oh, gee, it's beautiful.
So that's the Blue Hour diamond.
Boy, on my finger would that look extremely chic.
Look, baby. Look, if you want to
I
live
love
to
her
enjoy
turns
it,
of phrase.
You gotta beat the early bird to the worm. Now, here. Sit down here. You've got a full evening in front of you, honey. Now, here. Here's what you're gonna do.
Alec wasn't kidding when he said we had a full evening in front of us. He had a plan, and I had to memorize it. I was going to do some acting. And here I come to New York to be a dancer. I was so mixed up with all that happened, I wasn't sure of anything, except...
Suspense.
I fell in love with Alec Mahoney. He didn't know it yet, but as soon as things were settled, I was going to let him know. Meanwhile, I felt that Mahoney was staging a play, and I was his leading lady. He said things, had me repeat them till I thought I'd scream, but he assured me one mistake would be fatal. He then picked out my chicest evening gown and had me put it on. I thought I detected a gleam in his eye as I paraded before him, but he pulled himself together, gave me a quick pat on the shoulder, and left. I waited 10 minutes by the clock. We still had Licata's fair-haired boy waiting outside. I then opened the door noisily and stepped out.
Hey, you going someplace?
Look, stupid, I'm going down to the Blue Hour. If you want to come along, just fall in line behind Teacher. N'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas?
Good evening, Mr. Licata.
What are you doing here?
I came to see you.
Was there something you didn't understand this afternoon?
On the contrary, it was all too clear. Aren't you going to ask me to sit down, Tony?
Sit down. Don't call me Tony. My name's Anthony.
I'm sorry, Anthony.
You look pretty good for a second-rater.
Gee, I'm flattered.
I still don't know why you're here.
I came to play the game.
I see. What caused this sudden change of mind?
It's a woman's prerogative, isn't it?
Maybe.
You see, I know something about you, and I think you've guessed something about me.
Stop beating around the bush.
All right, Anthony. I know you killed Jason White.
Yeah.
For a dumb babe, you think you know an awful lot.
I was in the room when you killed Jason.
Can you prove it?
If I tried hard enough, I might be able to. But that's not why I'm here.
Then what did cause this social visit?
I think you know I have the Blue Hour diamond. I have. Put your eyes back in your head, Anthony.
So you do have it.
Up to this point, you only thought I had it. Isn't that right?
What's the deal?
I'll make it short and simple. I need money. I couldn't possibly pass that rock. You know your way around. Pass it. Split 50-50, and I'll forget I ever saw you in Jason's apartment.
I never said I was there.
So you didn't.
Give me the diamond.
Don't be stupid. I never carry it around. It's too heavy.
Where is it?
Come to my apartment in about half an hour and, come yourself, Anthony. Leave that Harry ape home. If there's any funny business, you'll never get it.
I'll be there. Alone.
I'm sure you'll do as I say, Anthony, because that diamond must mean a lot to you. After all, you committed murder for it. When I left Makata's office, the taxi back to my apartment felt like a Turkish bath. Whew. But so far, everything went exactly as
Hi,
said
I'm
it
back.
would.
I
He
finished
would
my
have been
bowl.
proud of me. I didn't muff a line. Now, the worst that could happen to me was getting killed.
Thanks,
The
bud.
prospect of this didn't appeal at all. And besides, it took me 25
I'm
years
doing.
to find a guy like Mahoney.
It's been a struggle, but
I
I'm
wanted to stay around
hanging
and
in.
enjoy him. Once I got back to my apartment, I had nothing to do but wait for Licata. It's like waiting for poison to take effect. I turned
I
on
hope
every
you're good,
light
too.
and the radio. I figured the soft music would help my nerves relax. It didn't.
I'm just gonna
I
get rid of
smoked
this
16
thing.
cigarettes. I know, I counted them. I was sitting there trying to keep my mind, such as it is, off of unpleasant things, and then I heard it.
Extra
the window
wand
open.
capacity.
Very softly in my bedroom.
Don't need it, but.
Somebody
Ooh,
had come up the
breathless.
fire escape into my room.
Ooh, vampirism.
Should have known
Oh,
that
those are
Licata
all
wouldn't take
fun.
a chance and come to see me alone like I told him. He had one of his gorillas in my other room to make sure that I'd be in his power. This apparently had not occurred to Mahoney, who thought he was so smart. I got up from the couch and stood there listening. The guy in there was coming closer because I heard him knock my sewing basket over.
We're a
I threw
vampire
out an
now.
effective weapon. Then I spotted just ahead my big makeup case. I picked it up, hefted it, and I quietly kicked off my shoes and stole over to the bedroom doorway.
This lady
I leaned back
rules.
against the wall, out of sight as the door started to open. I could see that big gorilla standing there with a gun in the dark with his hat pulled down over his face. Then he started to push his face out into the room.
Now, look.
He fell back into the bedroom, and I shut the door and stood there. Oh, Mahoney, wherever you are, don't fail me now.
Okay.
Who is it?
Licata.
Oh, come in, Anthony. I'm glad to see you're prompt. It's a sign of good upbringing.
You gotta play that radio?
Oh, I'm sorry. Shouldn't keep such late hours, Anthony. It's making you nervous.
Gunpowder plus coal plus
You're in
seed
a hurry.
pouch.
Got a date?
I gotta get back to the club.
All right, Anthony,
Interesting.
but remember, I don't care what you do with the diamond. I just want 250 grand. My share, is that clear?
You'll get your share.
Good.
This guy's being so obvious.
my handbag
He's
all
like, I'm going to kill you immediately.
Blue hour. I saw it
Let's
only
get a little
once,
more.
But I knew then that someday I'd have to have that.
You saw it in Antwerp in 1929, isn't that right, Anthony?
How do you know?
I have a crystal ball.
You know too much.
Not any more than you do now, Anthony.
What was that reporter Mahoney doing here this evening?
Mahoney, I don't recall.
My man told me he was here.
Oh, yeah. He came for an exclusive interview of my life.
Did he tell you it was gonna end tonight?
No.
You think for 1 minute I was gonna let you run loose, knowing what you do about me? I still don't know how you could have been in that apartment when I had to kill Jason.
So you did kill him. Mahoney was right.
Oh, Mahoney, eh? I thought so. Only don't count
Ooh,
on
I got a
insisting
fire
because
potion.
My boys are out
Very
looking for him
nice.
now.
Anthony, let's talk this over, huh? You can keep the diamond. It's yours.
You should have stuck to those clip joints back in Chicago. That's where you belong.
No.
Say your prayers.
Lois, are you all right? It's me, Mahoney. Mahoney. Are you all right, beautiful? Are you all right?
I'm alive.
Oh, good. Well, what did you have to hit me on the head for, you big dope?
Was that you?
Was that you?
I never would have spoken to you again, Mahoney. In fact, I never would have spoken to anybody again, would I?
Oh, you're going to be all right now, honey.
I must have lost 4 pounds tonight.
Well, I never heard a woman complain about that before.
Oh, fuck you.
Come on. Come on, get up, honey. You're all right.
Wow, fuck
You're not
you.
hurt. Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just saying my prayers.
In spite of the ambient misogyny, that was probably one of the less sexist stories we've heard.
Okay, Miss LaPaul, would you mind facing the sun just a little more so we can see the sparkle?
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, you gonna collect the reward for turning up White's killer? Yeah, Mr.
Wizard!
Well, I didn't turn him up. Somebody else did.
Yeah, not the way I heard it. Well, why are you going back to Chicago all of a sudden?
Oh, that's all, boys. I'm sorry.
Well, goodbye, Miss LaPaul. Thank you.
Bye.
Well, now you're really famous, aren't you?
Oh, Mahoney. I thought when I didn't hear from you, I thought...
Well, I've been busy. You didn't think I was going to let you run out on me, did you?
Oh. Oh, that. Well, I never really thought about it one way or the other.
No?
No, I'm still extremely...
They got a good
angry with
actor
you.
for this.
As you may well
She's
imagine.
good.
You haven't even bothered to explain.
Well, honey, it was this way. Licata was with Jason White on his trip to Antwerp, and he saw Jason buy the Blue Hour diamond. He offered him all sorts of dough for it, but he wouldn't sell. And Licata never got over it.
Holy mackerel. Well, he's over it now. There's just one thing I want to know from you, Mahoney. How did you know Licata killed Jason White?
Well, I didn't.
You
Weisner.
You mean everything I did? Risking my life? Playing games with a maniac was all because you had a hunch?
That's right, baby. Never go wrong, Mahoney.
Oh!
Oh, what a stinker.
What are you going to do now, beautiful? You're a rich woman now, you know.
How do you figure?
Well, the diamond legally belongs to you. I think it would hold up in court.
Well, I know one thing for sure. I'm giving up the ballet. And for 2 things, I think I'll get married.
Oh. Society, I suppose.
Holy mackerel, you're a big dope, Mahoney. It takes a lot of courage for a girl to do what I'm about to do. Will you marry me?
Oh, I suppose so.
That was actually a little charming. This show has not had any relationships with chemistry, so that, like, in spite of being the bare minimum, felt pretty good in comparison. Like, they actually had a little chemistry.
Suspense. The Blue Hour, starring Claire Trevor. Presented by Roma Wines. That's R-O-M-A. Roma Wines.
Roma
Selected from the
Wines.
world's greatest reserves of fine wine.
Fine wines.
You get more enjoyment for your money when you serve Roma Wines.
When you serve Roma wines.
Absolutely sure of
This was
better
the
taste
age of if you say
by
it multiple
pressing only
times,
the
people will buy it.
choicest California grapes. Then, with age-old skills and winemaking resources unmatched in America, Roma master vintners guide this luscious grape treasure unhurriedly to taste perfection. These finer wines are laid aside
Finer
with mellow
wines.
Roma wines of years before. And from these,
Yo,
Roma
look at this
later
thing.
selects for
Oh,
your
that's a
pleasure.
lot of crystals.
This weekend, treat
Whoa.
your family and friends to glorious nut-like Roma sherry, fruity Roma port, or mellow Roma muscatel. You'll enjoy these fine Roma wines.
I could go for a
So
muscatel.
delicious, so inexpensive too. That's why
Is this
Roma,
one out yet?
that's R-O-M-A, Roma wines,
Roma wines.
are America's largest selling wines.
Miss Trevor will next be seen in the independent artist production, The Velvet Touch. Tonight's play was by Monty Schwartz.
Roma wines.
Next Thursday, you will hear Kirk Douglas as star of
Chipperdoodles.
Suspense.
Chipperdoodles asks, you ever just come across a wand that's like, oh, that's a killing me wand, and then use it anyways?
And directed
Yes,
by
because I'm
William
not that good
Spear
at this
for the
game.
Roma Wine Company of Fresno, California.
That's great.
Daylight saving time ends in certain areas.
Bioshock
September
ass
28th.
radio in a good way.
This
That's
may
right.
change the time at which suspense is heard in your community. Please check your local newspaper for the time at which this program will be heard next Thursday and each Thursday thereafter.
We'll take a break from suspense momentarily.
In the coming week, Suspense will present such stars as Louis Jourdain, Agnes Moorehead, and others.
Ooh, more
Make it a
Agnes
point to
Moorehead.
listen
She's
each
good.
Thursday to Suspense, radio's outstanding theater of thrills. This is CBS, the Columbia Broadcasting System.
You know, Bun, you're right. That is how we know. They got me. They truly got me. Yeah, from suspense to relief. Hi, everybody. Yeah, no, this wand isn't really a killing me wand unless I use it in, like, a corridor. But boy, chain explosions can be useful in the right situation. So, yeah. That almost got me. That's true. It is kind of a... It's not one of the default colors, is it? Or at the very least, it's not a commonly used one. When people do... The one that I don't care for is dark blue, because it's actually really hard to read. Like, I have a dark theme going, and, like, the like, cobalt blue is really hard to read. Chipperdoodles' name is fine. Like, the lighter blue is pretty easy to parse, but... There's that darker blue that just kind of blends in with the dark screen. But yeah, you know, that's a good point. They got me. I could go for a Muscatel now. I would love to try some Roma wines. Roma wines. The transatlantic accent is fascinating to me. Because it eventually morphed into the mid-Atlantic accent, which is what I have. Oh, that's... The light yellow indicates Lilith? That's actually... I didn't know that. I don't watch enough of your streams. Hi, Lilith. Yep. Okay, we're there. Good, we're there. Your accent consists of all the funny crap you see online. That's fair. I mean, I'm sure that like being on the internet and watching stuff and has affected everyone's accent in its own way. I don't know. I'm no linguist, but I am cunning. Oh, wow. Okay. Chipperdoodles learned that Autolite as a brand still exists, but recently the owning company went bankrupt, so they're winding it down. How fun. You can only say mate with an Aussie accent. Oh. Damn, that's useful. Maybe someone could pick it up for cheap. Somebody call operator number 24. 25? I don't actually remember which number it is. Give it to Cirrus Pendrake. Oh! If at some point, like, somebody, Oh, is that a worm? Oh no, what's... What? I haven't seen that before. What is that? Oh. It's dead, I guess. Oh, 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 that was a close one. Yeah, exactly. The internet has done interesting things to accents, but hard to say exactly what. It's Enki, that's what. Okay, I guess that's fair. Let's send a slightly less angry wand over there to finish the job. Whatever it is vanished behind the audio player and never came back. Okay, have a good day. Catch you later, Lilith. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for those lovely gift subs. What a delightful friend. These things don't get through as much as I want them to. Let's just hope that... Okay. Alright. It all turned out okay. That wand may eventually turn into the killing me wand, but it hasn't revealed itself yet. Oh yeah. Your Jackseptic eyes. Woo! Okay. We've got a good amount of money at this point. Might be a decent time to move on. Don't want to push my luck too far. You're from SoCal. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I grew up in the DC area, so I kind of have that newscaster accent. Whoa. Whoa. It's not going off. Oh, there. Oh. I almost stuck my face down there. Mumblecore. Oh yeah, I was a theater kid, so I have enunciation drilled deep into my brain. Oh, nice. Gra newscast, just reading events from CUD that players send in. This morning, a noted mutant was observed kissing a sign. The sign was wooden. What was written on it is unknown. Stay tuned for more. I'm not doing the current news broadcaster. I gotta do a more chipper or like an aggressively manly tone. God, what a bad time we live in. Flunk. Suppose I should turn the music on. All right, let's consider the merits of leaving. was fun. Hello, Sweet Bryn. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Okay. Leaving now. We're playing Noita. Ooh, Acid Trail, one of my faves. Energy Orb with a timer is also extremely good, actually. This is a smorgasbord of good decisions. Critical on oiled. Tactical Tentacle Launcher is delightfully fun. Yeah, I want to swap out the projectile. But I think it's pretty great. This is Pepper. Sussy Benui made this. It's a little goatkin creature named Pepper. Energy Orb with a timer is... Yeah, I think I want to use that. Five spells per cast. Oh. Hey, thanks for coming, Masha. Great to see you. Five spells at once. I'm just kind of curious how this will look. No, it's so it really does just fire most of them at the same time. Fascinating. All right, well, let's put these back on here because I think, yeah. I almost fucked myself. But it's fine. This has more mana. Let's do this. Oh man, explosion on bounce. Oh, sparkly on bounce. That's cool too. The nice thing about having this many unstable crystals is that, like, you can just... Oh, man. Recharging. That's funny. All right. Cool. Is there anything that would be useful for this? Not a very good wand when you get right down to it. I think What if I swapped this out so that it was a dedicated tentacle thing? Because if I do that, hang on, it's gonna be 4, like... Oh no, that's not at all what I meant to do. It's fine though. It worked out okay, it's fine. This is the one that I wanted to test. It's too fast. Yeah, that projectile's too fast. That's the problem. You know what? I think a bouncy bomb might actually be the best. Oh no, it detonates itself. Yeah, that's no good. Nuts. What about energy sphere with time, or energy orb with timer? It's too short. Otherwise pretty decent, though. I could attach it to an egg. Of course, I need to get rid of some things. Oh, wait, let me try air gust. It might be too fast, but I'm interested in seeing how it works. Interesting. Kind of brief. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know about the music overlay. There we go. That's better. Happy to fix. I'm using it up, but this is important experimentation. Okay, that does not work at all. Doesn't work at all. Oh, it's too much mana, isn't it? Well, maybe I'll swap for now, then. What we can do is this instead. We can have a projectile nullification field. Although that doesn't need to be at a distance, really. So let's take this and do a double cast. Having the distance on this thing does make it worth it to put a vertical barrier there. Make it a little meaner. Okay, we did it. That was the annoying part. Wait a minute. Circle of oil and crit on oil. Well, now I have to rearrange every... Oh. Oh, my projectiles. Those sheep are my projectiles. That duck is my projectiles. I don't know why I didn't anticipate this, but I didn't. Hello, duck. Hello, sheep. I would advise you not to stay close to me for very long. no, oh, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Okay. So in that case, I'm going to go ahead and throw Fireball onto here as well. Yeah, that'll do. Thanks for relurking. Critical hit plus. Homing shots. Why not? Hi, Falk. You wanted to see if I was winning or not? Good idea. Good thinking. I mean, in Noita, you're winning until you're dead, and then you're dead. Whoa. Sniper really got that lightning ghost. Sheesh. Do they get more durable when they're electrified? I'm not gonna go through that mist until it clears. Oh, scary. Full auto assault wand. Yes, indeed. Adieu. This wand that I'm holding is not very good, but I would like to use up some of the charges in it before I swap it out. Nice. Delightful. Alright, let's go swap that for the other wand. M79 wand. A little, yeah. What is this? Cursed Sphere. A bad projectile that brings bad luck to anyone it hits. They bounce. This is a very inaccurate wand, but it charges super fast, and it's rapid fire and it's non-shuffle, so it's still got a lot of stuff going for it. Also, the low spread doesn't matter as much when my shots hone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish. Ugh. Come on, move, move, move. My chain bomb is a lot of fun. Hey, Book. You're pretty well versed in Noita. Oh, good. I've been playing for a long time, but I'm not that good at it, so don't get too excited. Okay, odd fire bolts. Wow, it fires its load very fast. Oh, all at once? That's not a very useful wand. Spells cast 7, and that's literally that's the whole magazine. Forget it. Oh. A potion. A potion. Hmm? Oh. Uh-oh, what's all that? Oh. Oh, enjoy the whiskey. Oh, you have the wand. Cool. Oh, critical on burning. That's not a bad wand, all in all. It is a fascinating game, I agree. I think I might be willing to swap out this weird wand. But that being said, it is one of my only 2 non-shuffle wands, and this is a shuffle wand. I'm gonna leave it. For now. For now. I'll come back if I just change my mind. Heh. Another wand. Hey, Doob, welcome. Welcome to my birthday stream. Oh, it's you. Ow. That hurt a lot. Is it dead? I think it might be dead. It's my birthday. Yes, thank you for coming to birthday. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you for that donation, Fluffcopter. You're helping some folks who need legal assistance. And that's great. Do I want this? Do I want this wand? Gosh, it's really hard to argue against giving up this wand, but I don't know. Yes, thank you so much for putting money into that fundraiser. I appreciate it. I wanted to come up with a better means to fundraise, but I just didn't. I didn't have the brain power. So I'm doing this instead. But thank you. You've gotten me to the 10% mark, which is great because it's still early afternoon, and I'm going to be streaming into the evening today. Okay, good. Everybody's dead. There's an ocean of blood. Wait, I'm a vampire. Amn't I? I'm a vampire, right? Yeah, I am a vampire. Hey, fuck you. Oh yeah, drinking blood for sustenance. Oh, that's the stuff. I am drinking many times my body's volume in blood right now. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you find me charming, Medley. Yeah, salmon tie. The ravenous gnomes. Chili egg. Oh, that sounds pretty tasty. I like a chili egg. Oh. That's unfortunate. I will pet you, though. I will pet you, but you will not live through the day. It just seems very unlikely. Maybe I can leave you there. Oh. What is that? Oh, that's one of them robots, isn't it? Isn't that a robot? Is this the dark area? It feels gloomy in here. Yeah, no kidding. I feel like maybe I should not stay. It doesn't seem like I'm prepped for whatever that is. Hey, Nineboat, thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very much. What's this? Gunpowder potion. Oh, okay. So the difference between the gunpowder potion and a bag full of gunpowder is that the bag, you can put the gunpowder down without detonating it. What is this thing? It's slow-ish. It's not slow, but it's slow-ish. Projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but is also able to hurt you. Probably be decent for like a spark bolt, something simple. Yeah. Let's take it. Give up our weird little Swiss Army wand. Ow! Oh, ow! What does that wand do? Were those homing? No, I guess not. Kind of cool. Cast 2 spells at once. Potion is active. Yes. Hey, Miss Cute. Potion is active gunpowder, a different substance with the same label as gunpowder that can spawn in its pouch. Yeah. That makes sense. Do I want to swap them out? Because this is so much faster. This looks like it's a good effects wand, right? Because it can handle just about any combination of spells, even though its capacity is very low. It flew up, but it seemed like they were bending. Like, it didn't seem like it was merely the upward projectile as I'm used to having from the odd firebolt. Like, do wands that I'm not holding gain the homing effect if I have the homing effect? Because it sort of seemed like it. Huh. Maybe not. Maybe they just... Is this a kind of odd firebolt that, like... Because don't they usually just fall up? These are clearly doing sine waves. And frankly, that's kind of more useful. Oh? Summon missile. A missile! 3 exclamation points. That's delightful to me. Do I want to replace my my chain explosion wand for these mysterious missiles? I'm torn. They're both kind of great, and I can make use of both of those very well. Oh no, not... Oh, it's still alive, huh? Fine. That's what I think of you. Criminy. Got a little spicy there. The ancient sorcery. A missile! Exactly. Like, I suppose I could also... They stole your blood to test your girl levels? How's it going? How are the girl levels? Why did they do that? Why did they turn around? That was a little spooky. A little spooky. Nah. I'll keep the crystals. I'll keep the crystals. Wow, that works really well with homing. I'm glad I'm not getting rid of this. Like, that's more than just mildly homing. Okay. Oh, a worm? Oh, okay. Let's be smart, or as smart as we get. I don't quite know what those numbers mean either, actually. Oh, God! Oh, I'm disappointed. That was a bummer. That was a bummer. Yay. Thank you so much for these donations. I'm glad that we're already going forward. That was a bummer. But we're gonna keep going. Damn. That was going well. I just kind of... I overextended myself, as I so frequently do. Explore it. Okay. Oops. Starry, thank you for your support. That's great. I would love it if we did hit our goal today. That would be super cool. Skyrim. They don't care about toxic sludge. Mutant beasties. A hat. Yeah, exactly. Apollo, what am I doing? Hot. Ow. How wooed. Oh, it's okay to be car lagged. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm having a good one so far, thank you. Ooh, a Flamoxium potion. Whoa. Whoa. Guiding powder? Interesting. Guiding powder. Shrock. So hang on a second. This is the Flamoxium, right? Okay, that's the Flamoxium. Oh, okay, I actually have one that's almost full. So let's... Oh. Why is it called guiding powder? It's super useful in a new game plus. What's it do? You're drawing a Caves of the Cud creature for me? Ah, I got on fire again. Yeah, I want to know what it does. Oh, too much screen shake. That was wild. Oh, that's to find orbs of knowledge. Oh, sorry, I missed your first message and only just read back to see it. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know anything about that, mind you. Let's turn down the screen shake intensity because when it's that frequent, it's starting to make me feel a little queasy. The shaking is excessive. Is this all coming from the guiding powder? Because if so, I'm gonna throw a bomb in there. Ah, that's better. Fair emotion of my potion. Ooh, health. There we go. Got a creature in mind? Yeah, let me think about that for a second. I bet I can. Oh, I think I'm gonna ask for a Mopango. I think they're my favorite. Charioteer or normal type. The Mopango started out as a build that I liked to play, like way before I was hired. I submitted them to Build Club when we started Build Club. But by then, there was already talk of them going into the game properly. We hadn't figured out where or how, but yeah, it started as a build I liked. And I very early on wanted them to talk like, you know, 19th century Quakers. Oh. You're a nasty little beast, aren't you? Okay, alright, that's enough of that. Stop it. That's enough. No more guidance. No more guidance. Cut it out. No more. Oh, come on. Oh, no, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yikes. I'm not quite licked yet. Maybe soon, but not quite yet. A lot of alchemy in the mines. Yeah, well, I found a thing, yeah. We're 20% to the goal. If we do end up making the goal, I'll feel like it's, you know, I think I could kind of forgive myself for not having actually put together a charity stream. Like $1,000 ain't nothing. I believe. Okay, well, I do enjoy this first wand. I might try Astronauts Arena mode today. Because, like, the update isn't out yet, but you can test the new combat mechanics by trying out Arena mode, which I might do. I just have to opt into the beta. Ow. Stop splurting blood. That's very inconvenient for me that you're doing that. Astronauts Arena is neat. Definitely some rough edges and things that take getting used to, but has solid foundations. How complicated would you say it is in comparison to docking at Venus? Because if it's as hard or harder, I'm going to be real fucking cranky. Oh, that looks fun. Simpler than that for sure. Okay, good. I kind of figured, but I needed to be sure. Why is Venusian docking difficult? Because it is a combination of needing to manage the seriously intense gravity around Venus, and also Venusian docking, new sex move. Actually, yeah. I mean, it seems to describe itself pretty easily too. Like we know exactly what that means. So you're dealing with... Oh no, I fucked up. Ow. I thought it would bounce further away. That was annoying and silly. So you're dealing with the Venusian gravity, but also the fact that you need to like be catching... Basically, you have rotors at this point, and you're using rotors to catch the gas clouds of Venus. Yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty intense, because you're literally trying to manage rotors and keeping enough lift going that you don't fall into the atmosphere and get crushed. It's a gargantuan effort. Keep doing this. Sheesh. Intense like camping? Yes. We're camping on Venus. Docking at Venus's orbital station is rough due to the orbital paths not updating in sync between your ship and the station. Docking with an atmospheric station is rough due to not having a proper auto-hover function. Yes! What Sweet Bryn said. In fact, Sweet Bryn had to, like, walk me through the process so I didn't become intensely frustrated and give up. Which I think I would have done otherwise. It was very complicated and difficult. Tits are from Venus, cots are from Mars. Okay. This run hasn't been great so far. I'm going to be real with you. We haven't made much money. We haven't found much stuff. I've mostly just gotten hurt and made bad decisions. Sometimes it's like that. Railguns and coil guns in arena mode require a lot more manual effort than I was expecting them to. You get a field where they will gimbal towards targets and auto-fire, but they never lead targets at all. So to get hits with them, you need to lower your cross velocity with the target to 0. Oh, that's rough. That's tricky. Sinless, I fear you may be correct. Stop being on fire. Oh, those are spells. Hi, Crassitator. Complete the work, Grah. It's frustrated when you just struggle and you feel like you didn't find anything. Yeah, but that's the rogue life for you, right? It's just always going to be like that sometimes. I guess I should leave. Part of me is like, well, maybe I should go embrace the sweet kiss of death. But no, that would be counterproductive. Although swimming in the oil isn't going to do shit for me, so I'm not sure what I'm thinking. It didn't even light on fire. Chainsaw! Yes, that's correct. There is a chainsaw. I will certainly use it. Doing combat in a ship that doesn't have a fusion drive will get you killed very quickly. That makes sense to me. You can manually fire railguns from outside that auto-fire field, which means you need to lower cross velocity to 0 and get your bearing to the target as close to 0 as possible. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, Astronauts very much prides itself on making you do the work. I imagine that, like, gimbal-mounted guns are going to be most useful if you're, like, docked. Okay. Like, if you're docked at a ship and you're kind of relatively not moving, it might help. I don't know. It's 9 p.m. and you're crungling. Well, go to bed. Mysterious darkness lingers in this place. Yeah, it was very Noita-like. You gotta... Yeah, but you gotta get sleep. I guess it is a little early, huh? Like, 9 p.m. is kind of early, I guess. I won't make you go to bed then. Ooh. Okay, that's not so good. That's not so good. I mean, arrows do a lot of... They're very accurate is the nicest thing about them. since the 70s. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And to be honest, they may add things eventually, because like basically they said that if the game does well at launch, then they'll probably continue to do updates for it. And then if it doesn't, it probably won't receive updates, or many updates at least. Ah. Yeah, we were talking about astronauts. Astronauts is hitting 1.0 soon, I think. Not like soon, not imminently, but this update is closing them toward that. I don't remember when they said, though. I too hope people are receptive to it. Copper and soil. Yeah, it's true that astronauts is I mean, like, it is certainly attractive to whatever the hell demographic I'm in. And trans girl is one of them, so I don't know. Yeah. Astronauts is great. I've been following that dev since Neo Scavenger, which I enjoyed a lot, but was very, very rough. Fuck! I'm not... My reflexes are not happening. Damn it. Fuck it. Yeah, it's true. Kid Fox has mostly picked winners, which is pretty cool. Okay. It's gonna be like that. I'll just leave. Distribute trains. It's on Steam and Itch. Oh boy. What's it like with this? Okay. Acid cloud. Dang. Oh, it doesn't have enough mana for that. Giga Disc. The ultimate kill you wand ingredient. Okay, I can't afford energy shield sector. Maybe I should have gotten that. I don't care. It's fine. Let's see. 15, 40, 43, 30. Be better if I just put one in there. Acid Cloud is fun. I can't use it safely right now, but it's all right. I can use it and run like hell. I suppose that's true. Projectiles that fly into a small sector behind me disappear. Summons a happy minion who will eat an enemy projectile every now and then. Unlimited spells. Oh. Hi, Jojo. Well, it's gotta be unlimited spells, right? What is it? Okay, so this is mana drain 10. Mana drain 25. All right, we're changing things then. Bombs are unlimited now. Bombs are just unlimited now. I can cast as many bombs as I want. That really changes. That really changes things. Yeah. 3 good ones indeed. Think of the destruction that I can cause with this. I guess the spell refresher isn't super necessary, but that's okay. I should switch these, though. Now all I need is ropes and lamp oil. Oh, that's Annoying. The air feels hot. That seems bad. Oh, I should have taken rock. You're absolutely right. Oops. My bad. Yeah, that was actually on me. I didn't think to take it. So hot. Ooh, that's an issue. That works pretty well, though. The fact that the shotgun bolts stun is really helpful. Oop. Finally, another wand. Freezing bombs. Limitless freezing bombs at my disposal. I am highly destructive and have definitely become the greatest threat to my own life. This death is gonna sting whenever it happens. I might be the reason it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna get you. Woo! This loadout is quite fun, in case that wasn't plainly obvious. Ooh! Oh shit. Got him. Nice. I don't even know what I blew up. Take off all your... No, I'm not taking my wants off. No. No, you wanted me to be naked. Whoop. It's not time to go yet. Oh shit. All right. Be smart. Be smart. Be smart. Don't choke. Have fun. Don't die. Is that water? Oh, it's a water barrel. Interesting. Accidentally turned on your second space heater. That's intense. It's warmed up a little bit over the past couple of days over here. We're finally, like, kind of settling into the 20s, Celsius-wise. That's an alchemist. I know what to do with that. You're alive! Durable little son of a bitch. Ooh, okay, that was pretty good. -40 is bonkers. That's bonkers. That's so cold. That's just wild. That's so cold. Like, I don't think it ever gets worse than, like, -15 here. I don't know that for sure, though. It's gotten pretty cold from time to time. It's just, you know, we're temperate. We're a temperate region. That's so cold. I mostly communicate via bombs. Yeah, that's still so much. Well... Acha. I think I got him. I sure did. Now what's this? Ooh, large. I love a large fire bolt. How kind. So I can trade out one of my wands. Which one do I want to trade out? Maybe the starter wand. Oh, personal gravity field. Luckily, it's not deployed in a way that I think is super likely to kill me. Hey, Goldkin Drake, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for wishing for good wand RNG for me. I definitely appreciate that. That's good. That's good stuff. I certainly had good perk RNG so far. Yikes. Who can play at that game, shotgun guy? That's pretty cool. Doesn't look very fire-like. We currently have the like unlimited wand ammo. Oh, thank you. I will do that in just a moment. Thank you very much for the head pets. Also, everybody here, please note that I am doing a charity stream today for the Trans Law Center, which is responsible for helping trans people navigate the irritating legal system around transition and prevent, you know, illegal discrimination in workplace and housing. And it's a good cause. So please consider if you can, and if you can't, no worries. This may be my favorite version of this starter wand. It's just like the concentrated beam of bouncy rays, because it works quite nicely. Whoa. It went down. Pretty good. Alright, let me get to safety so that I can pet my head dutifully. Although, honestly, I'm not likely to get much better. Oh, I navigated right into the projectile. Okay, let me real quick get my head pet out. Also, I need to make sure that my this is one of those games that doesn't let you continue doing it when it's not centered. Thank you for the head pet. I appreciate it. Did I switch? I don't think I switched. Oh, I did switch. Oh, okay. Never mind. I wasn't sure. Okay. Let's take that off. I think that after this run, it's time to cycle to a new game. Like we'll do an intermission, and I'll take a break, and then we'll I'll figure out what the next game in the list is. What games are on the docket? Well, any of my usual games are fine. Like I'll play any of the usual games. There are some that I could play with other people, like Abiotic Factor. Or I'd also be open to doing like an open web phishing thing with like a password that anybody can get to. Always casts lightning bounce? That's wild. Call of Duty. Yeah, that sounds about right. All I'll do is just like shell out $70 and spend an hour downloading it. Patch Call of Duty. Oh, I see. Iron Stomach. Cordyceps. Electricity immunity. Oh. That makes this decision very easy. For the spells that I know I don't want in the water. The fish can eat them. It's clearly better for bouncy projectiles. The arena mode suggestion does sound kind of appetizing. I'm so nervous about this update. I really don't want it to I don't want it to happen. I just know that it has to. This rules. Combat will probably be fun. Yeah, this thing would murder me instantly if I didn't take the electricity immunity. Plus there'll be missiles. Well, yeah. Let's go see if there are any other things that I want to buy. That could be good. 4 spells per? That's wild. This just seems like a decent compact wand. Oh, this one's terrible. Like it's... The mana max is so low. Like, how are you going to fire five of what spell? Immunities are huge. I agree. Big agree. This has a kind of wild mana recharge rate. what about this one? Kind of balanced wand, but really low overhead. Well, fairly low overhead. This has low overhead too, but the recharge rate is so fast. But this one's going to be a much better all-rounder, I think. I am tuning this wand for maximum chaos. After a period of time, I'll be returned to where I cast the spell. I don't know how to use this. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know how to use it. We have unlocked Evil Gra. That's my secret, Cap. I've been unlocked the whole time. It's me! I've been unlocked the whole time! Bumps. Many bumps. Does Good Gra have no eye scar? I don't know whether Good Gra would have an eye. Who knows? We don't reckon any Gra is ableist. That's true. That's true. Well, but the question is, did Evil Gra do something evil in order to obtain an eye scar? Which we have no idea. We don't know the answer. We made it up. Wait, no, that's different. This one has a lot of space. What would this look like with a bunch of arrows on it? It's okay. Need something that makes it go faster. Now, what if I did do this? Okay. Not super useful. Excuse me. Actually, the frozen charge might be kind of great with some of these. I do think that I need more, I need more non-shuffle wands, so let's swap this one out. I don't want a bifurcated pattern. Actually, let's try... It's kind of okay. That's fun. And of course, there's this, the ultimate chaos casting. Let's swap so that we actually have our harmless projectiles. Oh no, those aren't harmless projectiles, I forgot. Dang. Alright, well, you know what? I guess this is the closest thing I have to a harmless projectile. Everything else is kind of dangerous. Delightful. Oh, I killed the fish. I finally killed the fish by accident. Well, that was interesting. This lightning wand is an incredible find. I have to try to make sure not to die too quickly. Ow. Okay, that frozen projectile's coming in handy after all. Did I kill it? I did. Oh, but I didn't arrive in time to take the money. That's all right. I'm doing okay financially. Ukko build. Is that what it is? Is Ukko the lightning wizard? I don't remember. Wow. Oh, I do like a triggering shot. Yeah. Well, that's enough Noita, I think. That's quite enough Noita. Fucking A. Alright, we're gonna swap to lucid blocks while I go on break. Or for like, you know, I'm gonna go on break, is the point. It's about time for me to do so. It's been like 3 hours. No, it hasn't. Wait a minute. I think that Hamiltonian Flow redeemed a break time and I missed it. I just totally missed it. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. That was like an hour ago. Damn. Yeah, I did not do that. Okay, let's here, I'm gonna switch our category over. I'm gonna switch to lucid blocks as our screensaver. Launching. Oh, I should also renew my my live notification here on Blue Sky. I actually already lunched, but I just need, you know, I need a break. Hanging out with the Fruit Femmes and Bubble Bears. We're here in my personal qualia. And I'm gradually increasing the space. But let's go to the outside world for my break, and if something shows up and kills me mysteriously, it'll just be kind of fun. Won't worry me at all. The Tato Perplex, exactly. Exactly that. Alright, I'll see you soon, okay? Why can't they just leave me alone? Hi, I'm back. It's me. Well, okay, sometimes I'm not great at it. Crawl away. Also, hi, Medley. Good use of them emotes. What happened? Okay, the 2 kila. Okay, sure. 2 kila. Oh, they destroyed each other, didn't they? This is ridiculous. This is just silly. Ah, right, a blasphemy capsule. Not something I need. What does that make? Does that make Preda? No, Mishu. Okay. That's an Agni. Agni? I don't know. Bubble Bear. Is that a mimic? What is that? Oh no, it's blasphemy again. That's annoying. I'm drowning in Kila. Oh, what's that make? I should perhaps be experimenting more with Cristella's Bane. But for now, I can at least just, repair it. Now, I did something, and I don't remember what it was to make the multi-tool. What did I do to make the multi-tool? I don't remember. This is, obviously it's terrible habits to have, but I just combined something and didn't really pay attention. So I ended up with a multi-tool, which I guess can handle multiple types of terrain. Yeah, I do want to know. How do I do it? Or rather, I want to know what it is. What was it? Water bum. Silicon plus any tool. Oh, right, the chip. Okay, cool. All right. $50 bombs. Hello, it's 50 bombs. Oh yeah, I want to post. One of the things I wanted to do is expand further into this gigantic brick monolith. Because it goes way, way, way up. And it's pretty big on each side. Very easy to see from a distance. And it feels like the kind of thing that I would encounter and dig a hole in and live inside. Pretty good. Cristella's Bane's a little faster, and I do have a lot of those. Yeah, okay. Spiritually a little bug. This is my farm. Lots of fruit bushes, fruit femmes, and bubble bears. And yes, fruit femmes and bubble bears absolutely sounds like my social group, Fluffcopter. Well put. Alright, I'll throw the spare Keela in the Keela bucket. I have some circuit blocks. I can turn these into silicon chip. So let's try it. Let's do... No, we're gonna do silicon cube. They don't, yeah, they don't really say anything at all. They just meow. Yeah. English, sometimes that, yeah, when it's that late. Thanks, Draku. Seems you're right. I do want to see if I can turn... Here, hang on a second. That, I think that makes another circuit block. That's a vomit block. That makes a bomb. Interesting. Oh, interesting. That just makes a normal axe. If I give it a hate wand. Okay, hang on a second. Let me throw together. Yeah. Will that do it? Will that do it? No, interesting. That makes a plum axe. All right. Well, I guess I'll put the plum axe there. Oh, wait. I should have put it in the notebook first. That's okay. That's okay. I can turn this back into a normal pickaxe. That's what I was hoping to do. Okay. The things that we do for a readable notebook. This game is confusing, but kind of cool. A multi-tool, I assume that it's basically just like, it functions like the normal like tools. Pickaxe, shovel, axe. But you know, feet to the fire, I wouldn't actually be able to confirm that. Does that make a water bomb? No, it makes a jade bomb. Oh. Okay. enough. Surprised how little agitating sounds. Yeah, the audio is very clearly something that the developer or the developing team anticipated. Nice beeps and boops. Sometimes screaming. I wonder if the leaf pick would be faster. I could go get a nut and find out. Wait, what? How am I putting glyphs? You just stamp them in there. You just stamp them right in there. How far have I come? Let's see what a regular bomb's radius is like. Oof. I really don't need anything larger than that. Wow. That worked really well. Short fuse, big radius. No kidding. I'm trying to think of how to practically use these things. Jade bombs are just for if you want to remove a whole Sky Island. Oh, I found that out. Have you seen the hole? That's a whole ass room. Yeah, yeah, it really is. Did you see the original Jade bomb hole that I when I first discovered it? Here it is. I pared down the top sides like, oh, it's a reservoir now. Yeah, this is a Jade bomb crater. But it's cool because, like, I did in fact throw it far enough away from my front door that no damage was dealt to my actual house. I got surprised by a blasphemy, I think, and I tossed it that way. And it bounced down the hill and caused that enormous crater. Which can now safely be jumped into. I'm delighted that the water bomb attack from that one Alec gave us a brand new water feature. Any game is Doom if you're dedicated enough. You think it just killed someone playing Noita in another country? What? Why Noita? I didn't know it could break the game barrier. Let's see. Forgive me, I'm gonna do a little bit of counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. So I guess that's 12 all around if we count the pokey outy bit. Oh no, it's 11. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see. Oh, the blast is that severe. Okay, all right. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm just a little slow today, I guess. So let's see. Taking back the crucial features. I beg your pardon. You are not invited. You are not invited in here. Ah. Oh, it's one of them little sad faceless bubble bears. Oh, you... I'm gonna get you. Do I have any blocks on me? I do. I have plenty of blocks. Brick blocks. That's an Amogus crewmate, is it? It has no face. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Bubble bears. Hey, do any of the players in chat, it has no mouth. It has no face. This bear is a big disgrace. This bear it is. Bear it is. Bear. So, do any Lucid Blocks players have, like... Can you tell me how to use an empty capsule? Because I don't understand. What I do with it. My avatar is constantly squinting. You know what the problem... Like honestly, I need to reposition my webcam. One of these days I'll come up with a better way to position my webcam, and then my eyes won't be squinting all the time. YouTube was stumped. Oh, that's a bummer. Somebody figure out how to use these things. I call upon the wisdom of Lucy B. Locks. Oh, strange developer. Kindly deliver. What about a capsule? You can just toss it and spawn the thing? Yeah, but an empty capsule. It feels like I ought to be able to catch something with it. But I can't. And if I click with it, I'll strike. And I don't want to do that. I'm going to scare the poor thing. I thought about, like, throwing it, but that doesn't work. It might be for crafting. Excuse me. But it's not clear, like, I don't know, it's... Critters I labeled with a pencil. That's a good thought. That's a good thought. Okay, hang on a second. How do I do it? I'm trying to remember. I think it's... I need a tool... Hang on, I need to go to the Colonna Qualia. It doesn't seem like you can eat or cook the s'more blocks. You also can't do anything with the processed meat blocks as far as I can tell. Oh, I mean, they make things if you apotheose them. Let me get that clay axe real quick. Oh, look at all this. Okay. Trying to remember. Did I put it in the notebook? Cash blocks are like chests, yes. There are a couple different ways. There are several ways to make cash blocks. My favorite is probably just like steel. If you have steel windows, you can combine them with plastic and get a cash cube. That's one of the cheaper ways to do it. Marble and mirage. Mirage blocks are another good way to get cash cubes. Yes, there is a type of lucid block called lucid block, and it can have the trans flag. Sorry, I spaced out there. Get a bucket of water by combining an ice pick with plastic. All right, it doesn't seem like I wrote down. Yeah, I didn't write down how to make a pencil, but I feel like I should be able to stumble my way into it. That's a hook shot. Too much. Feather often makes pencil? Okay, I can work with that. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my drawing of a sheep. Wool is quite nice. You can do a lot of stuff with it. That's a device. You know what? Another reactive thing that I ought to be taking advantage of is I have ripe nuts available. Yeah, anyway, fucking 12. Quiet Hugh. Is that a bubble bear capsule? That's probably a Mishu. Water bomb? I don't know. Nut plus tool equals a different tool. I think, yeah, that's just a different tool. Berries. No, that makes sense. Dang. Not very useful. I'm stumped. There's something I'm missing. I'm missing something. meat. Awawa. Awawa. There's just too much of everything. I suppose I could go do something different, but... It's gonna bug me until I figure it out. Maybe I should just turn it into a shovel and see what I can do from there. That's another multi-tool. Right. Of course. No good. Okay, no, I already tried that. Running out of ideas. Let's turn it into a hook shot, and then... Machine. That, no. Metal. Okay. I concede. Yeah, catch you later. Thanks for coming by, Big Cup. Let's go back in there and bomb. Don't repeat your mistakes and stay up too late. No promises. Oops, I didn't mean to re-click it. Woo! That got spicy. Hey, look, adjoining rooms. Hey, Nice, spacious, attractive. Now I do have to fill some of the bottom there with blocks, but I can do that. Dried apple? Terrible. Okay, dried apple wants to become grass. I just put in a flooring of some kind. Felt your rent go up watching this. Don't be afraid of renovations. Wait, what? This one's up a little further. Now that's an issue. Vermin spawning in my zone. Oh well, that's just life. That means we're gonna have to find the base again because I picked up the respawn block. But that shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. After all, we live in a gigantic pillar. Ah, the meat grids. Hello, meat grids. Alright, let's see if we can't go up this thing. Woo! I live in a giant donut. That said, I don't remember which direction it's in, but... meat bag scrattings. It's a lot of spiders. Oh, speaking of, do I have a Cristella's Bane on me? Thank goodness. Two of them. Well, one killed the other. There's a third. I can't carry all these Keela. Oof. Oh, I know where I am. Roughly. Criminy. Don't test me. Don't test me. Could have kept your distance and we would have been fine. Anyway. Ah, there's the tower. See, the great thing about this home is that it's really, really easy to find. I can't carry most of this garbage. Keela is such a useful thing to have as a crafting item. I suppose I could just start building bucket loads of Excello blocks and just bounce everywhere. Oh, hey, Keela and dried apple makes a cash cube. It's kind of handy. 2 of them, even. All right, let's try. Strange. Clay bricks, huh? Okay. Fair enough. The soundtrack to this is so important. I'm glad that it's not like, you know, taking a Cruelty Squad approach. What's going on over there? Oh boy. I'm gonna need... Do I care? Do I really care? We can have an ocean. I don't... It's not my problem. Are you stuck? Take that. Your gaze sweeps across these vistas, and you faintly hear Britney Spears' toxic wailing from the distance. That's right. That's right. Never seen this mod pack for Minecraft. Does this actually go? I don't think it like connects to any of my stuff yet. So is it still gonna keep shooting bombs at me? Or are we cool now? Oh, it's aggroed on. Oh, great. Okay, sure. Yeah, a non-friend showed up. Oh, hello. Would you also like friend? Hearts for you. Hearts for you. Alex get the heart. Blasphemies get the bane. Could blasphemies be befriended? I don't know. I'm not actually sure that I befriended those Alec either. Oh yeah, tell me a trick. I don't mind some tips and tricks about this game, to be honest. Like when they come unprompted from people who aren't in chat, or rather are new to chat, I get a little more prickly. But when it's just pals, it's just pals. And this is one of those games where I couldn't possibly know... Like, there's no way I'm learning most of the things. I'll learn some of the things, but there's no way I'm learning most of the things. I can launch myself up to glide really high with the hook. That's a good point. That is a good point. That's sort of what I did here, but I should use it more often. This is what I did last time to get to the... Oh, who's fighting? It looks like that Alec... Yeah, it's got a ball wand. That's funny. Hook momentum is fun. I'm still kind of getting used to it. hitch ride with some of the flying critters. Good point. Yeah. Pro trick. You can mix an absurd amount of foods into pasta sauce without ruining it, so it's a good place to sneak in some health foods. I'm weird about pasta sauce. Like, pasta primavera is not my jam. But that's I'm a traitor to my portion of Italian heritage. Oh, another one. I can hear it. Is it coming up here? It's trying. Friendship unto thee. Can't we all just get along? We cannot all just get along, actually. Some things just want to freaking fight. Pro trick. You can just use, like, tomato pepper soup as tomato sauce, and it's pretty great, and nobody has to know. Oof. Okay, that was silly. That's fun. I'm not that good at gliding. Ah, shoot. Didn't really take advantage of that while I had it. It feels like the grappling gun. Yeah, all grapples use the... So this is definitely a garden hose attachment. This is a, like, shower... Like scrub glove, basically. That's a little gardening tool. These are all, like, props. There's a bee puppet. Yeah, it's my glider glove. See? Helps me glide. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, exactly. They're all, like, household products, which I think is very fun. Nut. Bomb. Don't you fucking come in here. I'll kill you. This game loves absurdism. It sure does. It sure does. Yes, increase paraphernalia. Of course, I've probably worn out most of my stuff. Boy, that's got a strong preference for just making a friendship wand no matter what. Oh, that's different. Looks like that'll turn it into a rejuvenation anchor. And probably vice versa. Bomb turns into some other bomb. Cobalt. That makes an Azrael. Good all-rounder weapon. Mishu capsule. What about just one? Excello block. Okay, I get it. 1 berry, 4 berries. Oh, different colored lamp. I'll keep the sodium for now because that's what we're on. But I think that's a friendship. Damn. Okay. Oh wait, what if I combine it with a tool? What's that? That doesn't look like an Excello block, that's a gear. Gear. Circuit block. An accessory of some kind. Excello blocks. Sodium lamps. Yo, that's pretty good. Alright, I need to... Oh. Critter, I'll be back for you. It can't leave. Oh, hey! Thank you, Eric. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I'm raising money for the Trans Law Center. And also, celebrating my birthday, we're playing the weirdest Minecraft variation you're ever likely to play. Which I love. It's absolutely fantastic if I'm honest with you. It makes another hook shot. I don't want that. Right, of course, that just makes another Cristella's Bane. Okay, this plus gears equals everything. If I have enough of them. I'm going to mark that down, actually, because I think that's worth marking down. Let's get... Actually, this goes on the first page, I think. Because some of these... Oh, actually, some of these I really do want to keep. Okay, this one. Okay, some of these are useless. Those are such common recipes. There are multiple variations on them. We're going to delete those. And what we're going to do instead is say a wooden pick plus any of the following. Hang on a second. I'm sorry. Not any of the following. It's, damn, I went and forgot already. Right, so we've got the wooden pick, and it is gears. Right, it's gears. That's just about... Okay, interesting. If I use wallpaper block with low amounts, that makes sticks. It does change at some point. That just makes a leaf pick, which is always good to have around. Right. So it's that's marking that it's multiple gears, and then it equals is, and we can do all of the different tools, which I guess I'll run through. You know, it's gonna be shovel, pick, multi-tool. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you got one in too, Fido. Yeah, it's my birthday today, and Transvisibility Day. It's exciting out here. Oh, I could be using A and D for that. Good, that works. This game is truly wild. It is really something. Let me go ahead and use the silicon crystal for that. And also, you ain't seen nothing yet. Let me go back to my little... I have to evict you. I'm sorry. I have to evict you. Sorry. What I was trying to figure out is the recipe for, the renaming pencil. Does anybody remember the recipe for the renaming pencil? Because I don't remember it. Could experiment with Cristella's Bane as well. I need to remember that. Oh, right, that makes an Azrael. Oh, okay, I need to go fight another abomination. Hello. Yeah, the audio is really cool, isn't it? Oh no, did something kill my faceless bear? Uh-oh. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Friend? Excuse me, friend? Whoa, what's going on down there? Oh, that Alec there has fire bombs. I hope it does not come up here. I would not care for that. Well, let's go check on the Fruit Femme farm. I'll put my blocks down. Actually, here, let me break this sodium block. I want subtler lighting back here. And now let's put the Cloniqualia block. I'll put it over here. Yeah. Let's... Is that too high? No, I can activate it from the ground, so it's perfect. Moo! That's right. That's a lot of cut wood. Okay, I think I can use the wood for our floor in that area. Or I could potentially use it to make more wallpaper block. See if I can pull that off. Will that do it? No, that's infested wood. No good. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turns it to something else. Varnished wood. Okay. You know, I don't hate that. I might write that down. Right, there it is. Again? Probably should have picked up some food. Oh well. Doesn't matter either way. Oh, they're fighting. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Well, there goes our external structure. I wonder if I can use the foliage picker to take the fire. Everybody died. Yeah. That was startling. Get out my face. Get out. Get out. Get out my face. Piss off. Anyway. I may have to remodel the foyer. Yeah, in my face. So far in my face. Wait, bone. Tool. Bone and stick? Bone and more stick. No. Bone and cut wood. More cut wood? Okay, no. String. Bone pick. Accessory. Wand? Different wand. Tungsten appendage. Azrael. Firebomb. Jade bomb. Bomb? Jade bomb. More jade bombs. It's a lot of jade bombs. Comb block. Comb block. No. Cobalt. More cobalt? No. Okay. Fair enough. Varnished wood. Lots of varnished wood. No difference. What about a lamp? Or 5? Now how will Bomb pay rent? How will Bomb pay rent? Mix them into tools. Alright, well. That's a hook shot. Cobalt and Keela is equals cash cube. I need to remember that. I think I did jot that down, actually. Oh, hey! I can turn a Keela. The comb block gives me a berry earring. Let's see if that... Do I have that written down? No, it doesn't look like it. Seems like a silly downgrade, but I actually am swimming in these damn things. Oh, need more of these. just makes a ball wand. That is Preda. It cycles into Wildebeest. And then it goes into Virm, I think. Oh, that's different. Okay, interesting. I'll stop doing this eventually. Promise. Agni? I think it's Agni. Yeah. Because these are fire bombs that I have right here. Still not 100% how I want to do this, but this poor creature needs to be let out before I can put a floor down. Okay. I'm gonna put some things away. We'll do some more experimenting later. Do we still have a Dybbuk's necklace? We don't. We may need to go get one. A lot of good ways to do that. But I was thinking of posting a poll asking what people would be interested in seeing or doing next. Because I could do like an open to chat web phishing type thing. I could do silverfish in suspense. Or I could, you know, have somebody up and play something. Hang on, I gotta refill my water for a second. I got distracted by the edible arrangement that my aunt and uncle sent me. It's quite good. Not the best melon I've ever had, but it's the thought and the presentation, and it's cute and stuff. Right. Okay. Well, that's worth a fair bit of experience. Hello, creature. Leave the sparrows alone. I don't know that reference. Oh, something killed a bubble bear. You can't fool me again today. Oh shit. I need to remember to get, like, I need to kind of pull back from the wall. Whoa, wait. What the hell? Come on now. Whew. It's a rooftop pool. Yeah, I'm starting to figure out the movement tech on the hook. It's true. It's a pool. Hang on. Oh, it took me somewhere. Hello? Hi. We good? Hi, Glider. What's up? I see. Special cube. I believe that was one of the things that I'm supposed to do to eventually win the game. Hell yeah. You definitely can't afford this place now. None of us could afford this place. Fish? There are fish up here. Airfish. Oh, look at them. Now I really can't afford this place. It's got airfish. I do have a bee mitt. Oh, they gave me an additional glider glove in the dream. These fish fresh? I mean, they didn't say anything to me. Let's commit. The next time we die, we're going on an adventure. Okay, alright, alright. Oof. That didn't work. There's less here than I hoped to find, but the fish are cool. Poor gap-faced creatures. Anyone else had recurring dreams about having fish with not enough water in the tank, so they start swimming near outside the tank? Not that specifically, no. That was fun. Ooh, while I'm here, I should beat up a sheep and get some wool. We're back in normal Minecraft land. Oh. It's kind of far down. Oh, a principality. Fuck these guys. Where is it? Yes, a mercury tendril. I would like one, please. What was that? I don't recognize that block. Dark lamp. Oh, interesting. That's mercury plus wallpaper. Makes a dark lamp? What do you do? Nothing? Nothing, tra-la? I'll try you out in different lighting. I see you, you spooky thing. Of course, actually, I don't really have to worry about the principality, because if it lifts me up, I'll just glide on down, and it'll be fine. Wait a minute. The thing in the corner says CLI now. I don't know what that means. You can travel across the water pretty fast using the big glove, which I love. And get a nice, you can sort of become a ski-doo. A vermin ski-doo, if you will. What? This is different. Well, that was very close, wasn't it? That's so far down. This thing is interesting looking. It's almost like it's got a little altar here in an otherwise blown out. What was that? That thing's been stalking me, and I don't know what it is. Actually, we will want to take some of this stuff back home. Let me take off the necklace for now. These weird, like, rock outcrops. They're like bubbles made of stone. Yeah, and they're almost entirely... Fuck it. Oof. Oof. The real core of today's episode is Kay learns how to use the hook shot properly. Scrap trees. Oh shit, hang on. False alarm. False alarm. I did grab a piece of honeydew, though. I'm kind of counting on us taking the short way home before I put the Dybbuk's necklace back on. Alright, whatever. That doesn't stay up. So that doesn't work. Just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Probably could have taken advantage of other structures, but I can't be bothered. Excuse me. Whoa. What's this? Oh, it's snowy blocks. Ah. That's okay. I'm gonna need to replace this hook soon. Which is pretty trivial, so... Oh, hey! Good. Alright. Trying to remember how I usually do this. Started getting that fever dream feeling. Yeah. That's fair, Sinless. I can't blame you. It definitely does. And you know what? I was also thinking of moving on soon. That'll turn it into a lesser version, and then I can upgrade it. The other black glove. I managed to put it with a Gila. No good. That's better. And now we've got a regular hook again. Whoa, Boyds. I think those are Boyds. Or fish. Maybe they're fish. Ah, I caught one. This is really fishing. There we go. Cooked fish corpse. I do love my cooked fish corpse. I believe this is a clay shepach. Shepach. I don't know. It's coming with me. Limestone tile, huh? Sure. Oh, I've collected some clay lumps passively. I guess this is a clay area, which explains the shepach. Oh no. Let's see if we can outrun the weird koosh thing. It's mine now. Mine now. Mine. It's mine. It's mine now. I live here. Oh. An entire ass building. We met one of those two. Yeah, it's too scary to talk to. Absolutely. There's one of them around here. It did seem like I was kind of low-key. Ooh. Right, this is the guard block. These sometimes appear. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. It's like a log cabin. Hey, and there's boxes in there I could loot. Completely submerged buildings. Underwater apartments for your viewing pleasure. Got some glass shards. A sheep? Out of nowhere. I might need to throw some stuff away. Why does the wool sink? I'm dying to know. Wool's waterlogged. Wait, where's the buildings? There they are. Alas, the wool remains soggy and undyed. Makes a bee glove. Balloon. Bee glove. Feather seems to be bee glove. Paddle? It's wild. Oh no, it's not even a sodium lamp, it's a yellow lamp. Damn it. Red lamp. Ugh. Is wallpaper block the backroom's yellow wallpaper? No, I'm pretty sure that the backroom's wallpaper is uniform. Okay, I'm starting to space out a little. Might need a break. And, you know, I can gauge... No, it's not uniform. It's actually, it's a parquet pattern. See? It's a nice little parquet pattern. Yeah. It's not herringbone. No, it's a parquet floor. Parquet. Oh, is this back to where, yeah, okay, this is back to the clay zone that we were at before. I'm just gonna keep going for a little while. See if we encounter more stuff. Yeah, more buildings at least. That's cool. Hello, Klika. Oh. Oh. They made a staircase for me. That's so polite. What's in here? Are there fish still? Everything's very uniform all of a sudden. A lot of those giant blue worms hopping around. Which, speaking of which... I am hunting... segment. The Virm. Glaggle? Interesting. That's a newt. And that's a hope cube. Glaggle. Okay, nothing super useful. The hate wand is more powerful than expected. It's quite powerful, and it can do a lot of demolition for you. Oh, shit. It's fine. Oh, it's birds. I mean, Boyds. Which is such a little game dev, like, nudge, calling them Boyds. Bees. The Boyds and the bees. Uh-oh. Rapidly losing velocity. Oh, those are more fish. Got it. Still hard to do correctly. There we go. Sheesh. Normal place for fish to be. Yeah, that's true. There is a better hook. There is a better hook. I don't know offhand how to make it, though. Is that why Snapjaws are so odd, among other reasons? Ooh, didn't expect that to happen. Whew. Good practice. It's good practice. Now, that downgrades it. Boyds. Yeah, I don't quite... I know that you can make one with a revelation nut, but I don't remember how to make a revelation nut. It's part of the issue. Those are bees. Steadily falling. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're falling then. There's so much to remember. Well, that's part of why you want to have the that's part of why you want to have the notes. You want to be a note taker. I'm not always super good at it, but I know it's what I want to be doing. Walk up, load up. Isekai'd home. Yeah, that's true. I got Isekai'd home. Tome helps a bunch. Yeah. It's a clever thing. What's Hukapalaskeela? Does that just give us a... Yeah, it does. Oh, for crying out loud. Bomb. 13 jade bombs. Oh my goodness. That could do some serious damage. Need to be careful about pulling back too much. Another one, huh? All right, damn. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is it making less? Or fewer, rather? No, it's the same number. Okay, it's just converting them back and forth then. That's fine. By the way, folks, I'm not sure that... I don't feel like we're super likely to reach goal before before my stamina runs out and I need to stop streaming, but... I think I hear another one. Sorry, anyway, but I would really appreciate it if you would be willing to donate to the Trans Law Center. I'm trying to do a little bit to, you know, raise money for causes that I think are good, and I think that one's good. I should probably put in my own donation myself now, but let me see if I can go to my own page. But yeah, no. Oh, okay, all right. I see. We're just fighting immediately. Thank you. Okay, fine. Jeez. How rude. I can't focus on anything with you attacking me willy-nilly. We better go hang out with the girls. To the Fruit Femme farm. I'm gonna look some stuff up, because I'm not above that. Lucid Wiki. The plum axe is used in a bunch of them, looks like. Like, plum axe and dirt would work just fine. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's not too hard. 'Cause I can just do, like... Does that do that? Or do I need to turn... Yeah, I think I want to turn it into... Oh, right, that's the leaf pick. And then if I... Further... No. Maybe I need, like, mercury or something. Wait, where did I put the... I'm gonna try some dirt on it? No, that's not it. Hang on. Oh, the clay axe can do it. What's that? It's apple. Dried apple. There's some dried apple. What was it? Dried apple seems to, like, have some special associations, but let's mix it with a clay thingy. That'll get us a plum axe. Which in turn we can just, like, combine with a bunch of different things to get green engines. Sheesh, that was a lot of work. And then once we've done that, we'll see if we can capture the little guy. Ah! Check blue sky when I have the time? Okay, I will. Oh! Thank you for your mopango. I love it. That's really cute. Good style. Fun style. I don't know. Trying to think about how long I plan on going. And I'm really not sure. There were some bubble bears on the roof, I think. Maybe I should try to get them. Kindly refrain. Agni. Oh. Well, it's a little different here now, it seems like. Excuse me, this is a private pool. You can't be here. It's hard to figure out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Pythonite. I appreciate your support. Ah! Almost. I almost did it. Oh, I was so tense. And there aren't any bubble bears here either, anyway. Just an Agni and a couple of mannequins. Let down, if I'm honest. Ugh. Thank you. Actually, yeah. I did it. Also, I feel like the 25% mark is a pretty good mark. It's a good mark to hit. It's respectable. I don't suppose that one is still in my house. It might be persistent. I'm not sure. Getting out my friend one so that we can be friends. If I rapid click with the... I see. I hadn't considered rapidly clicking instead of holding. I just need to be careful. Yes. I do. This valley didn't used to have any water in it. But then there was a fight. Ooh, there's like one of those aluminum guys over there. Yeah, I think that my energy's flagging a little and I might want to... I think I do want to call it and say, hey, that's, you know, we had a nice stream, only 2 games, but hey, there you are. But yeah, I maybe should just rest. I'm not feeling great. Appreciate you all hanging out. Your name is Calvin T now. Can I empty capsule you? No, it still doesn't work. Thank you. I'm glad you like Calvin T. What am I supposed to do? How do I save my little buddy? I suppose I could, like... Actually, there's a thought. Come with me. Hey, it's working. That's fine. Safe in a new home. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I really appreciate your support. I will do my best to take care of myself this evening. I will spend some time with a friend, as I have a usual date tonight, and I can just, you know, not cancel it. So I would like to send you all to hang out with someone cool. Let's go say hi to Proxy Glitch Cat, who is playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. What a good game that is. Thank you again, and I really appreciate you all so much. Thank you for your attention and time and your support. I feel like a ghost often, and it's oftentimes thanks to my audience folks that make me feel real. See you soon. I'm gonna do my best at age 44 to be cool and useful and fun, and also to take care of myself. Bye.